can't tell what's real anymore. Anyways, hi.
Hi. Alright, so...
I've done all of my homework. It's all great.
Alright, Snow connects to me.
And by all of it, I mean... we won't get into that right now.
Alright. Do you have keyboard control? Can you tap up and down to, like, navigate the cursor between new game and load?
No.
Boy. Great start.
Woo!
Okay. Oh, maybe I should give you keyboard control. Okay, now do you have keyboard control? If you tap... Yeah! Okay, okay.
Hey!
Okay, now all I have to do is share it with you over Discord.
Okay.
So that you can hear characters when they speak with their mouth. Yeah?
Yeah?
We got it set up successfully!
I can hear it!
The first time! It didn't take any stupid finagling. What is this? Pinch... We might be dreaming. Snow. This might actually be a dream.
Don't fucking do that shit to me, man.
No, but if you know that it's a dream but you're still dreaming, then you can control it. Try and fly. Don't try and fly. That's the worst one.
I do have a staircase right there.
No! The actual test, to see if you're dreaming or not, is not pinching yourself like everyone says, because that can be used as a form of self-harm. Just like lightly try to push your thumb through the center of your other hand. Right, like you put the thumb on the palm of your other hand and try to push it through and believe that you can. Not real hard, just lightly, and just like, you know. But you also have to believe that you can do it, right? Like, it's weird. It's lucid dreaming stuff, and it's all weird and quirky, but anyway.
Well, I mean, it kind of looks like it because I have double vision.
So, Snow, as you can see, I have 10 saves here.
You've done a lot of shit.
So essentially, it actually doesn't look like having multiple saves doesn't mean anything. I can make 10 saves at the exact same point in time. But what I want you to
do that.
No, what I want to point your attention to is the playtime, right? So, save number 1 is basically where we left off, right? And it has playtime of 29 hours.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I spent a good 20 hours on this. So what I've done here is I've categorized and cataloged all of the things that I've done so that I can like jump to different points in my progression and go, and then I did this, and then I did this, and then I did this. And so I can sort of give you a tour of everything that I did.
Do tell.
And that is the first order of business, I think. So the very first thing that I did, right, was, I believe, I caught all the fiends in the Calmlands. I'm gonna have to remember some of this just by walking around, because this was like a week and a half ago. So, if you remember, one of the things that we got access to was this thing. It's the Monster Colosseum, right? And they sold us a special kind of weapon that if we kill the enemy with, it doesn't kill them, it sends them to the monster guy, right? And if we capture all of the fiends from a specific area, he performs experiments on them and creates a new, like a boss, like a new, more powerful fiend out of them. And he also has other bosses that he makes, like if you capture everything of the same species, he'll make a super boss of that species. So like, you know, every single, like, jelly flan enemy, he'll create the big jelly flan enemy. And then he also has other special bosses that he can make, right? So, whenever you collect enough creatures to form a boss for him, he gives you really, really good shit, right? In this case, he gives us a chest we cannot open. How mysterious.
Okay.
And he also gives us this, 60 Farplane Winds. He gives us these very specific amounts because they can be used on either your Aeons to teach them abilities, which I will never be doing in the case, in the grand scheme of things, because Yuna is not one of the main characters that I use. And they can also be customized onto equipment to give it special abilities. Which I might use, in all honesty. And want to take a swing at it. He also gives you a chance to fight it, and you can pay money to fight the boss as many times as you want, but the first fight's free. So do you want to have a crack at this new fancy schmancy boss that I've been given?
Oh god.
Go ahead, bring it on.
I don't.
Go on, hit enter.
Well, enter doesn't work anymore, buddy.
What? Why not? Why not? Are you sure? Like, do you? Are you looking in the Discord or the game, the parsec?
I'm looking at the game.
The parsec.
The parsec.
Well, we thought it was working, everyone. Fuck.
I'm really shaky.
Okay, so leave the parsec and then rejoin, and we will try that. Why is parsec so dumb?
'Cause yes.
Accept. And then give you keyboard. You have keyboard access now. No, you automatically disconnected because I'm sharing you over Discord. Okay, try again. Accept your entrance. And then press up or down on the keyboard to try and move the cursor. Do you have... Oh wait, no, I haven't given you keyboard yet. Hold on. Now you can. Yep. And then I will share Discord.
Oh.
Yep.
It stopped working.
No, it didn't. There you go. So, these three are my most powerful in this save point. The save file will always be preloaded with the three most powerful, but you can switch to whoever you want, and they are not like this is before any leveling, so they're not actually that much more powerful than anyone else. Sorry, I just need to switch to my Streamlabs, my streaming software. All right. Okay. They did 6,000 damage. Feel free to use any items you want. After all, none of this is permanent. Because, you know, I've done stuff since then.
What is it? Phoenix down?
Yup. And you also have those fancy schmancy orange bars underneath everyone's health bar to signify they have a super move. Yep, there you go.
What works on this bad boy?
I mean, anyone does, but Slice and Dice is a multi-hit. So, I can do that for you if you want.
Yeah, please.
It's also completely alright to fail these battles. It doesn't induce a game over. So before you choose slots, like you choose elemental reels, before you do that, which element do you want to do? Remember there's 4 of them?
This boy looks like he's fire.
Okay.
So do the one that's good against fire.
Which is?
Water.
It's not the one that's good against fire, but I'll do water if you want.
Well, now, which one's ice?
There you go. Do you want me to do ice?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not the best at
Done
these.
fucked up.
Hey, there's 2 ice ones. It'd still be ice. See? 0 damage.
Jesus fuck. Why not?
Because it's immune to all elements. I told you, enemies do
Why?
not... Oh, and you're dead.
Bye-bye.
So that was a super boss. It's one of the bosses at the end of the game. So I'm going to touch the save sphere. Because I'm pretty sure in doing this, he's actually... Oh, no. Okay, maybe not. So Lord knows what I did next. If I'm being perfectly honest, I don't remember.
Lovely.
Can I not... I'm trying to, like, figure out if I can... Hey. I could just get everything. I want to, like, reset the game to the save point without closing it all down the whole fucking time. But I don't think that's possible.
Lovely.
Yeah. Which is going to make streaming this a little bit more awkward. Is there no load save file option? Is this game really that archaic?
Yep.
Well, Snow, we can not worry about Parsec until I'm done with the save file stuff.
Yeah, just stream.
Yeah. I'll still get you to make decisions and stuff. For, like, fights and stuff. So what was the next thing that I did?
Fantastic question, my friend. One that I do not have the answer
Oh, I fucking don't know either. It is genuinely hard to remember because it was it was like a week and a half ago. But it was in the Calmlands apparently. And it apparently was right here. Oh, I think I know. So we missed her.
Oh.
Who's that?
Hey, it's the one lady.
Oh, you again.
She sounds kind of disappointed to see us.
These days.
What's it to you?
Oh, you shouldn't take what the Maesters say too seriously. For summoners, destroying sin is everything. We are no tools of Yevon. Understand?
Yes.
We like her now.
So, are you up to
Yee.
the task?
I do not know, but I will do my best.
You've got spirit, but you'll need more to beat sin. An Aeon duel. Show me what you're made of.
All right, I'm assuming you'd say fight.
Nah. Yeah, let's fight.
But before we begin,
And she'll heal all our Aeons, which is useless because we just came from a save
I've
point.
just healed your...
Yeah.
But it's a kind gesture.
It is. She's going to be using Shiva,
Ooh.
which means we cannot use Shiva.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
Alright.
I can tell you right now, one of the best plays you can do is just Grand Summon Sprinkle and just immediately pop his overdrive. You know,
Let's do Sprinkle.
yeah. That's the big one, remember?
Yeah. Big boy.
I've seen a lot of artwork of him in the furry fandom.
I didn't need to know that.
You're the one that made that dirty, not me. So yeah, just popping his Mega Flare is kind of a disgusting strategy for beating pretty much anything. Wow.
Good job, Shiva.
They missed twice! And then you also have your fucking spells so he can do Firaga. Oh, okay. I guess she has the magic defense. What did I do? Oh, yeah. So one of the boosters that I use at the top, you know how like I can do fucking 4 times, and I can do enemy encounters, and I can also do auto battle, right? Yeah, I
Yeah.
have all those options. One of them is a booster that makes your fights go much faster, because they give you automatic overdrive and infinite health.
Oh.
So I must have had that on and I just used overdrive twice.
Oh. Damn cheater.
Yes. Oh, okay. Apparently she had like 6 health left. Because nothing I was doing was hitting for anything at all.
Stop. That is enough. Impressive.
Remarkable talent.
Traitor or no, you may have what it takes to beat Sin. Take this. You have earned it.
Nice. Oh, and then the Aeon Soul.
Thank you.
The game will tutorialize
You
this.
will do just fine.
But you know, the... Ooh.
If you ever feel like you want more training, seek the hidden temple of Remium. I will be waiting there. Farewell.
The hidden temple of Remium. Ooh.
Ooh.
But yeah, the Aeon Soul. See how before we could use items to give Aeon's abilities? The Aeon Soul allows us to use items to buff our Aeon's raw stats.
Okay.
Yeah. So, like, we can go to our fucking sparkles, and we can spend the different spheres that we use in the sphere grid to just increase the stats of the Aeon. Like, the very raw stats that make them who they are.
Cool.
And it's a slow process because it uses a lot of spheres and increases stats by 1, which is why I never did it! But there must be something else that I was doing. I'm going to turn on 4 times speed and no encounters, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Sure.
Because I've been running around the field like this for the past fucking 48 hours. And it makes things a lot easier, I can tell you that much. I think what I was doing was chocobo stuff. Hi, Machen. Yeah, so if you talk to this person...
Mm-hmm.
They let us ride chocobos, but we can also train one.
Oh, cool.
Bum, bum, bum. So the first chocobo training test is very easy. I just have to try and steer the chocobo towards the end in between these two fellas.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Get me off of this bird! And I have to get there within 12 seconds. But the chocobo will randomly turn, like that.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as I can keep it straight... Giggity. We're fine, right? But it gets more and more difficult. They'll start throwing shit at you. Literally. Like, they'll just start throwing birds and balls at you.
Nice.
There are like 4 tiers of this, with the final tier being very, very difficult.
Mm-hmm.
It's a dodger chocobo, see?
Ah.
So now I've got to dodge balls. See?
Lovely.
But now I have full control over my bird.
Oh, cool.
It can be a little bullshit because they spawn right behind the area you're supposed to get into.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not this one that's fucked, and it's not even the next one that's fucked, even though they just said that it's the final exercise.
Mm-hmm.
It's the fucking extra one after it that's fucked. Hyper Dodger Chocobo can be a little fucked, but you can generally get it within a few tries.
Okay.
There are birds that like fly and they change their course to get at you, and they're like fucking blitzball shatter grenades that fucking like explode in the air. I might make this one? Nah, okay. If I hadn't got hit by that last bird. It can be real fucked, but I want to show you the last tier, which is the one that is the most fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's a bad sign. Yeah. Alright. Who knows? This might actually be the one. See what I mean about it being a little far? Because they spawn
Yeah, a little bit.
right behind the line.
I see that one, buddy.
They spawn right before the area that I'm supposed to get to. No, I was turning. I have to turn. Well. Okay. Cool. Okay. That one didn't succeed either. In fact, it was like my worst attempt. It's not easy.
I can see.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, I kind of turned into that one, to be fair. And it gets real dumb when you get close. But I just missed! Apparently you can do that! Okay,
Apparently.
I've never done that before. Oh, Jesus. There we go. So we've done all the exercises. There's one last favor they want to ask. They want us to race them, right?
Ah.
You think it's a normal race, though. It's not. So essentially, we have to go from
Yeah,
the calm.
sort of figured.
We have to go from the Calmlands exit near the Macalania Woods. That's where we started, right? And we have to go all the way over there, that gorge in the top center of the screen.
Okay.
Right? It's a very long trip. But there'll also be balloons on the field. And every balloon that we pick up gives us 3 extra seconds on our time. Like a good way. Like it cuts 3 seconds off our final time. Like
Okay.
the entire trip takes about 35 seconds. But if we were to pick up, 12 to 14 balloons, we would technically have a 0-second time, right?
Yeah.
But there are also birds, Ruby. Why do I turn into a bird? And if we get hit by a bird, in addition to the fact that the bird physically stuns us, we get 3 seconds added to our time. So we get stunned for like a second or two, and the bird is like, here's 3 extra seconds. So we may physically beat them, but they just might collect more balloons and get hit by less birds.
Lovely.
But then here's the catch, right? Winning the race is actually fucking easy. However, one of Tidus's pieces of his ultimate weapon requires that I get a time of 0 seconds.
Oh, jeez.
I have to do this perfectly. Oh, she fucking dodged them. And now she's in the lead, which means I'm not going to get any balloons. But I'm going to let her get hit. So this is going really good so far because I haven't been hit. But that's going to change in this area because there's no room. No room to navigate. I don't think I got enough balloons. I might have just gotten 0 again. Yeah, 10 balloons, 2 birds. That means I'm losing 24 seconds. That's not enough to take away from my time of 35 seconds, right? I still won. I won the race, but like... Yeah. All of this is just in service to get a piece of Tidus's ultimate weapon. That's all. Oh. I didn't want to do anything again. I guess I had to choose I quit. Oh. I want off. There we go. I did get 0. I did get 0 on my own time. So that is on my save file. On the final save file. When you do a race, this person appears here. They saw the race, they can't believe I won. This person is guarding Tidus's another third of his ultimate weapon. So you have to do a Chocobo race and win to move them away from their posts so you can run all the way. And that, this sentence, the sentence of where I'm running isn't going to finish for the next 10 seconds. Here. Because they would usually be standing guard like around about here. Wouldn't let us walk past. To this thing, except I can't actually get it yet without an item. So I have to go win the race again once I get the item. But that's fine. The winning the race is easy, like I said. But there is another benefit of talking to her, is we can ride chocobos.
Okay.
You might not remember because it was a while ago, but when we were on the big high road, you remember there was like a chocobo eater that we had to kill? And if we kill it, we got to ride a chocobo across the high road. Do you remember that? And there were like little yellow feathers on the high road. Let me ride one. And if we found a yellow feather, the chocobo could jump. Yeah, it could jump.
Yeah, could
What?
jump.
Well, there's a yellow feather.
Oh.
And we'll go into this mysterious place. Ooh. I can take 4 times speed off if you just want to see it for the first time.
Ooh, that's so cool.
Yeah. If I hit options, you'll be able to see in the bottom left what it's called.
Remium Temple.
You remember that thing that the Belgamine said?
Yeah.
So there's actually a few different things here, though. You can see some chocobo to the left there. We get more chocobo racing! I'm not even fucking kidding, though. Hey, Dagger! You who are listening to this, you've been accepted as a true rider. It is chocobo custom that one must have a rider challenge the champion chocobo that stands near the sphere. Mount the bridle chocobo waiting on the opposite side. Once they stride the challenger, the race will begin. So this is fucked, and it's fucked for a lot of reasons. There's a very specific control scheme for the chocobo in the chocobo training races. Whereas this race just uses the normal controls, as in the chocobo goes in the direction of the character's camera position, you know? So it's like weirdly fucked that you have to relearn it. But we can have a couple of goes and I'll show you what this is about. This was harder than the Chocobo Zero thing. It's easy over time in the bottom right. That's not the biggest issue. So these pole things, if we touch them, they go out, and we've ostensibly already failed. You're not allowed to touch a single one of these poles. You can see them littered everywhere too, can't you? You're not allowed to touch a single one of these poles, right? You can also see the other chocobo down there. The goal would be to open these chests, but you don't get the contents until you finish the race, because that would take forever. And if you open 5 chests and beat the chocobo to the center, you get the best reward.
Okay.
Right? You don't have to do it the first time, though. Just beating him in the race the first time, just raw, gives you a very special item called the Cloudy Mirror. And we'll get back to that.
Okay.
Because the Cloudy Mirror is a very important item for endgame stuff. But I'll have a go and just win the race if you want. Not too worried about the whole chest thing. But it's just dumb that this chocobo race controls different than the other chocobo race.
Yeah.
Oh, well. It's actually very easy to win the race if you're not worried about chests, because the chocobo will never get here before like 25 seconds. Right? Yeah, Cloudy Mirror, see?
Yeah.
You get that the first time you win, but now you've got to win... This item opens ancient seals hidden throughout Spira, like the one that I was showing you, you know, that the dude was guarding, and also that chest in front of the monster arena that we couldn't open.
Yeah.
They were both being held by that, but it's lost its power. So that was on my list of things to do now. But firstly, because we were here, I also figured it'd be important to go inside and talk to our good friend Belgamine.
Welcome, Yuna.
What is this place?
Rimium Temple. Once a great religious center in the Calm Lands, lost after the battle with Sin.
And this is your home? What? You got something against company?
It's a long story. Easier perhaps to show you.
You're dead.
Don't send
She
me just yet.
is.
There is still one thing left for me to do here. With the help I can give, a young summoner might just be able to defeat Sin. Well, Yuna, I challenge you. If you cannot beat me, you'll never beat Sin.
This is unlike the previous challenges with her, however, because you have to fight every single one. So fight Valifor,
Very well. Now,
right?
Interesting.
And then once we beat Valifor, I'm just fast forwarding it because I've seen this 1,000 times. Once we beat Valifor, then we'll fight her Ifrit. And then once we beat her Ifrit, we'll fight, you know, like we have to fight every single one.
Cool.
And because of that, we actually can't complete her side quest because we're missing 2 optional Aeons.
Oh.
And it's dead. Because he did his ultimate move.
Alright.
Yeah, this is basically how I did all of these fights. Except for when she was controlling Yojimbo, because obviously that was a fight as well. In which case I just did Bahamut. One of the items she gives us in the fights, because she gives us items for every single
take this.
win. One of the items she gives us is this. Do you see this back here? That looks kind of familiar, right? Like behind the chains. What does that door remind you of?
It reminds me of the bullshit temple.
Well, all of the temples.
Oh wait. Yeah.
It's a door that leads to a faith. It's a summon. But I need to have every other summon in my possession to get to that one. Like, this is the final summon that you unlock in the game. And we can't do that until we get the airship. So, I'm pretty sure I actually missed a save file. Like, I'd just gone through and continued to explain. Which is fine. So, from there... we get to do this again. This is kind of dumb. Why does Final Fantasy not just have a load save function in its...
Fantastic question, my friend.
It's PS2 game, man. So what did I do after that? So that was that, and I'm pretty sure that was what Remium Temple was. Oh yeah, so I went to Macalania Woods. I backtracked. I went all the way back to Macalania Woods. Right? And that's pretty fucking far. And there's a reason why I did this. There's 2 reasons, actually. One, I wanted to do the monster hunting stuff here, right? But 2, I found this. You know what this is? You probably actually don't.
Yeah. No, I don't.
So remember when we found that Jekt sphere? And it, like, told us a chunk of the story of Braska and Jekt and Auron? It's another one!
Cool.
There are 10 of them now throughout Spira. Well, 9 now that I've touched this one.
Cool.
Who are you? You are the one they call Jekt. The man from Zanarkand, are you not? What of it?
Watch your tongue, knave.
My apologies. I am Braska, a summoner. I've come to take you from this place.
Sounds sweet. What's the catch?
That easy to see, was it? I soon leave on a pilgrimage to Zanarkand.
Seriously?
I would like you to join us. It will be a dangerous trip. Yet, if we do reach Zanarkand, my prayers will be answered, and you will be able to go home. We think.
We think.
What say you?
Great, let's go.
So quick?
Anything to get out of here.
Then it's settled.
But I must protest. This drunkard, a guardian?
Hey! You want to step in here and say that?
What does it matter? No one truly believes that I, a fallen summoner wed to an Al Bhed, could possibly defeat Sin.
Oh yeah, of course, because Yuna's half our bed, isn't she?
Yeah.
No one expects us to succeed.
Braska, sir.
Let's show them they're wrong. A fallen summoner, a man from Zanarkand, and a warrior monk doomed to obscurity for refusing the hand of the priest's daughter. What
Interesting.
irony it would be if we defeated Sin.
Stop gabbing and get me out of here.
So we learn a bit about Auron as well.
Yeah.
Free at last.
Now, Jekt, I am in your hands until we reach Zanarkand.
Right. So, what's a summoner anyway?
I'm pretty sure Titus said that line.
Two.
I'm pretty sure Titus said that line exactly that way when he first got to Spira, didn't he?
Fair point.
So there is something else that I did. And that is talk with these guys. They're supposed to meet their husband here. I talked to the kid as well. Supposed to meet my dad here, but he's like, easy enough fix. Just go over here, a couple of screens, go up. Hey look, it's the husband.
Alright.
Supposed to meet my family here. They're waiting for you over there. I like how one of the other options is hope you find them and then just walk away.
Plot twist is the wrong dude. Another guy was trying to meet his wife and kid.
Yeah. No. So we go back here. Who's missing?
The kid.
Uh-oh. Finally met up with my husband. But now my son went off. Well, that's bad.
Wow. Yeah.
We've also got this new shiny pathway. We didn't have it before. It's a shortcut through the woods, essentially.
Shiny.
However, halfway through the shortcut, there's this fork. And look, there's the kid.
Oh, hey. Who would have thunk?
Remember that cloudy mirror that we got?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hold it up. And pachoo! It turned into the celestial mirror. It can now unlock all the shit that we were talking about before.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
That chest in front of the monster arena that we couldn't open before had Yuna's ultimate weapon in it.
Oh.
And the chest that was in the little nook at the top of the Calmlands has Titus's ultimate weapon in it. And you can also go to this thing, maybe at a later trip or something. I don't know when this activates, so maybe I have to leave and re-enter the room. Maybe not then. I don't know. Maybe I just don't have any ultimate weapons yet. That is entirely fair. And then the other reason I came here, of course, is to capture all the monsters. But there was also something else I wanted to show you. And it's alright to show you this in Game Over because I saved, after all. But you remember this area, right? This leads to the Shiva temple, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can actually rerun the whole area.
Oh.
We get sort of zoomed up to the end, though. We don't have to rerun this whole path if we go towards it. I'm going to take fast forward off for this, though. If we wanted to re-enter Shiva's temple for some odd reason, doesn't seem like they're going to let us.
Fool! You come back to Makalania Temple a traitor! Traitor! Find your salvation on the far plane!
That doesn't look like Shiva.
Nope.
She did 100,000 damage there. That's another endgame boss that I'll be
Fun.
fighting. And I used the game over to not have to fucking close the game down.
Yeah.
Clever of me, hey.
Nice.
So, after that, after capturing all the monsters, I obviously came back to the Calmlands. And we have a new boss. And then the other thing, of course, is I open the chest. The Celestial Mirror seems to react. Nirvana. That is her ultimate weapon. Of course, like I said, it's only 1/3 of her ultimate weapon, because we also need to find the crest and the sigil. Those are both locked behind Remium Temple, so... You can also see how much these guys have leveled up. They're 21 levels now, but I haven't spent them yet. Researching specimens from Makalania, Shining Gem times 60. Want to take a swing at it? First fight's free. Bring it on! Oh, okay. That didn't... Okay. Well, I wouldn't mind... Okay. Free fight! Those attacks didn't do damage, by the way. I hope you realized. Like, they didn't have a damage number that they did. They just inflicted death. But he's created another monster.
Oh.
3 stars times 60. That's a really good fucking item. 3 stars. So we'll also fight this one. This one isn't an area conquest. This didn't come from clearing an area. And this isn't a species conquest either. It didn't come from clearing a species. I believe we unlocked this monster from unlocking like 3 other monsters. So I did 200 damage to it. And it also didn't do a damage number.
Lovely.
So yeah, mega bosses, right?
Yeah. We love them.
I will be making a fucking joke out of all of these guys by the end. Like, that might seem hard to believe, but I will. And then if you
I
want...
don't doubt it.
If you want, the other thing I can show you is now that I have the Celestial Mirror, I can win the Chocobo race again, then run up all the way to that little north clip area, and then I now have access to where the ultimate weapon is. But I really don't need to do that, because you've seen me go there already.
Yeah.
The only thing that happens this time is Tidus is like, whoa, and then he pulls out the sword from the hole in the wall.
Whoa.
Yeah, so I'm gonna... can I commit Sudoku? I basically just want to lose.
Yeah.
So that because I've just realized gaming over is quicker. Now I don't have... I'm gonna kill myself at the end of every single one of these, essentially.
Lovely.
But now, I need to confess, Snow. I did something very terrible. Very, very horrible.
Aretha.
I continued the story.
Aretha!
Uh-huh.
How dare.
Yep. I continued the story. And I made a save point before I did it. But you'll notice that this is the point in my character list where it changes to Riku.
Okay.
And that is because I spent all the levels and everyone is really powerful. But yes, I did continue the story and there is a good reason for it.
Alright.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
Well, fuck me. Alright. I'm gonna tell...
Saddens me.
Yeah. So this is Gagazet Mountain, and it's home of the Ronso. Yes, we're getting Kimahri story.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Look at those glutes. That's the Maester.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it.
Ooh.
Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
It's cool to hear him say that.
Yeah, it is.
We have no regrets.
Blasphemers!
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bevel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder! No escape! Not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass.
Hell yeah.
Your will
Yeah.
is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will.
Boob shot.
Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
It looked like Tidus just punched Walker in the balls in the background there. So yeah.
Yeah.
So, not to alarm you or anything, but there's a boss coming up.
Oh, lovely.
Ugh, it's these two again.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimahri not pass. Kimahri shame Ronso brothers. Kimahri forget his birth.
What did Kimahri do exactly?
Forget his mountain, little
He was bullied.
mountain hate the weak, hate the small. If you will climb,
And he's also comparatively short,
prove my strength.
I guess.
Ah.
Think you will
Yes, he is a physical runt, I suppose.
you not forget who took your horn. Never forget. Kimahri never beat Brother Biran. Never win. This time I win. I will win.
Why, you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimahri problem.
So we get to do a 1-on-2 boss fight.
Biran rend you asunder.
Hmm.
Hornless, hornless.
The interesting thing about this fight is that Kimahri is his ability to use enemy skills is actually hereditary for the Ronsos. And so that fire breath skill that Yankei just used is actually an overdrive that I can use.
Oh, cool.
And they actually have a lot of overdrives that I'm just gonna steal. Now I know thrust kick. And so I'm gonna use it. Why not? Seems like fun.
Why not?
And Aqua Breath is one that I can use. You remember I stole that one a while ago?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm gonna do it again. Now I learned Doom. I'm not gonna use that one because they'll probably be immune to it. But I'll do Jump. Jump is the same power as Thrust Kick. Thrust Kick just has the chance to eject the enemy. But it's not gonna work on bosses.
This is the strength of Kimahri.
And now that he's done that Mighty Guard ability, I can lance at that off of him. And actually just use it myself. It's actually a really good defensive ability. It's one of the best defensive abilities in the game. It'd be a shame if, you know, Riku didn't have the ability to do the better version of Mighty Guard by mixing items. Because otherwise that'd make Kimahri pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Slow.
I do effectively have to win the fight, but I don't have to win it the perfect way that I had to do it when I was coming here by myself. So I will just beat the shit out of these fuckers.
Lovely.
Believe it or not, though, this was the sole reason why I leveled up Kimahri. This fight was the only reason. That seems insane, but it lines up perfectly with me never using the character again.
Fair enough.
So I'm just gonna switch auto on and fast forward, because that's basically what I'm gonna do. Is he does attack, I do attack, he does attack, I do attack, he does attack, I do attack. My health gets low, I can just stop auto and use an item. And go back to auto. He does attack, I do attack. Like, that's basically the only thing that can happen. And there, we win the Ronso fight. But there's an important reason why we had to do the Ronso fight, right? See that item? The return sphere? It's a thing that we can do on the sphere grid. If I overkill the boss, I get 4 of them. Let me tell you, overkilling the boss took a bit of fucking time to set up, but I did it right. These are super duper important for the next bit of grinding that I want to do.
Strong is Kimari. Biran is happy.
Yeah, you look at. Biran's the one in the front with the yellow. He definitely looks happy, doesn't he?
Definitely.
Can't you see the smile on his face?
Sacred Mount Gagazet. I honor the name of strong warrior who defeats Biran. Remember always, Gagazet, that name is Kimari. Mountain knows Kimari strong. Kimari may pass.
Was it because you yelled at it, or?
We
Yes.
Ronso will stop pursuers from Temple.
Truly?
Penance for breaking Kimari's horn long ago. We crush enemies following behind. Kimari crushed enemies standing before. You are most fortunate, summoner.
I thank you.
Ronso will shine your statue brightest.
Thank you. But I fear that no one will make a statue for a traitor such as I am.
Then Ronso will make. With grand horn on head.
That would be wonderful.
The depiction of a summoner with a horn on their head is actually a really deep Final Fantasy callback, because Final Fantasy games...
Statue too,
I'll finish
but I
that thought in
wanted
a
to see
second.
it with Yuna by my side.
That line could have used a couple of with you by my side.
With you by my side. With you by my side. There, I did it. Can I get my paycheck now?
Yeah. So, depictions of summoners with horns on their head is actually a very old Final Fantasy reference. Old games have both a unique race of people known for having horns on their head that are also have the power of summoning, as well as outfits that just put a fake horn on your head in order to resonate with summon abilities. So, like, that's why that's like a deep lore Final Fantasy reference. Dang, I played this when I was a child. Hi, Timmy!
Hey, Timmy.
Alright, so now what I'm gonna do is run all the way back down so that I can commit Sudoku, because that is literally all I wanted to do. Because this,
lovely.
yeah, that's the whole story that I did. But the point was, with Lulu, she happens to be very, very close to this. No, this. Right? This is an ability called Bribe. Basically, by giving enemies gil, I make them run away, and they give me lots of really, really good items. This is the main way that you grind for customization items. And I wanted to get that as soon as possible. Because there's a way I can get teleport spheres right now, and teleport spheres will allow me to put everyone at the end of Auron's path, because that's where Auron is right now. Right? If I put everyone at the end of Auron's path has the highest strength. Ergo, I put everyone at the end of it and make them go through it backwards, they get the highest strength. That's why Tidus does 7,000 damage now. So that's the idea. That's what I did. And I'm pretty sure the other thing I did was go through... You remember the Cavern of the Stolen Faith that we did before?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the other thing I did was also capture all the monsters in here. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if that's what I did, and I'm going to assume that I did. This thing was frustrating, because it kept on appearing, and... like, you can't kill it. It just fucking. But anyway.
I need
Riku.
to check on the dogs.
Yeah,
Hold
go check on the dogs while I
Yeah.
commit Sudoku. This is my first Final Fantasy game I ever played because I didn't own a PS1. This game is emotional. I fucking love... Like, Final Fantasy X is my favorite Final Fantasy to me. And it's probably my favorite game. And me and Snow have been playing it through. And when I just first got to the Calmlands the last time me and Snow were here. So what I did was I did a bunch of the optional stuff. And right now I'm sort of taking Snow through a tour of everything I did. Hopefully this won't take much longer and I can actually continue with the story. I thought this would only take half an hour, but I'm talking my fucking ass off, so. Favorite game is Skies of Arcadia, which is an RPG that came out around a similar time. I've heard of it. I've definitely heard of it. That is about the extent of my knowledge, though. It was a Sega Kid and it was on Dreamcast. Ah! But I did have a PS2. Obviously, because you played Final Fantasy X as well.
Apparently my stepfather's home.
Gross. Anyway, after capturing all the monsters in the cave, where, you know, you get your Jimbo, we obviously get another boss with another bunch of items. And we can take a swing at it if you want. This boss is interesting because it counters every single attack you do with its own attack that does damage based on the amount of enemies that character has killed. So if I attack with Tidus, and he's like, bleh, karma, right? 543,000 damage. It means Tidus has killed 543 enemies. Riku, on the other hand, only takes a measly 7,500 because she's only killed 75 enemies at this point. Walker's killed 449. It's like, yeah. That's the enemy we unlock from that. And we might unlock a second one? No. That is literally all that happens here. So I'm gonna commit Sudoku. It's just a quick pit stop to unlock the new monster, unlock the new boss. And then we move on to the next save, because I realized we've been doing this for an hour. I thought it would only take half an hour to go through everything. So after that, you recognize the location in this little slide, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's the Thunder Plains. I went all the way back here. And there's a couple of reasons. Firstly, ow. Secondly, ow. It's all the way up here, but it's another Jack Sphere!
Yay.
And with collecting this one, Auron gets a new overdrive. It's the HD remaster. It is the HD remaster, yes. So I'm going to touch the sphere. And let's see what Jack and Auron and whatever are up to.
Hey, hold it steady.
Why am I doing this? What do you see there, my lord?
Yes.
Oh, I was just thinking.
This is important. No fooling around. You're gonna spoil it. Whoa.
Are you alright?
Now there's a scene for posterity.
Yeah, we get a new overdrive with him. I'm here to capture all the fiends in Thunder Plains, but there's also something else I want to show you. I would backtrack even further if I were allowed to.
Okay.
But this is the stop for now.
Alright.
So we are not allowed to go back further than here, because otherwise I would walk back even further and capture all the fiends I could. But this is as far as I'm allowed to go. So I capture all the fiends here. There's also something else I do. You remember these little Cactuar stones? Can you stop? Thank you. These Cactuar stones. You can use them to get Kimahri's ultimate weapon, essentially.
Cool.
So I did that. Again,
Nice.
like everyone else's, it's powerless because I don't have all 3 parts of it, though. There is one other thing, though. If I talk to this dude.
You heathen!
Hey, I say that thing.
Something up there?
Let's go.
Kimahri can sense something.
That's usually a good sign, right?
That means nothing. Oh!
Oh, hi! That was completely unexpected.
So this has got the same sort of visual aesthetic as the Shiva, doesn't it? It's like all dark and
Yeah.
undead. It also just instantly fucking murdered Riku there, if you didn't notice.
I did.
I'll do slice and
I mean-
dice.
Alright.
300? Couple of 300s. At this point, Tidus is dealing 4,000-ish. So this is pretty disappointing.
That's,
Well... So yeah. The Dark Summons are the final super bosses. They are the hardest ones in the game. And we can already find them. So we will not be fighting those for quite a long time, or I'll be cheesing them, which is totally possible. After getting everything in Thunder Plains, we unlock another monster as well. Chocobo Wing, that's incredibly helpful. Tiny little Cactuar.
yeah.
Well. Let me steal from it. Well, I already had 99 of those, so I literally couldn't get another one. So this is like a thing, it's another Final Fantasy in reference. It's probably very strange to see an enemy do attacks like that, but it's actually very normal for Final Fantasy to have like Cactuar enemies that do like, I'm doing 1,000 needles and it does 1,000 damage because each needle does 1 damage. It's sort of like an in-joke on the idea that every single thing you can be hurt by is somehow quantifiable in numbers. So what's the weakest thing you can be hurt by, alright? Like a pinprick of needle? That's 1 damage. Let's throw 1,000 of them at you. Like, you know. That's like... That's like the joke, essentially, behind the Cactuar enemy. Do we get another one? No. Let's go commit Sudoku. Because that is the last save.
Yeah.
After that, I did 7,000 damage to myself there, by the way, with Walker. I just want you to understand how powerful I have become.
Lovely.
But yeah, no, that is the last thing I did.
Cool.
Well, no, it's not actually. The last thing I did is in between that save file and the 10th one. I leveled up a bit more, basically. So yeah, you can have a look at their final stats now. Nearly 6,000 health across the board.
Damn.
And 70 strength for the 2 main hitters and 60 for Riku because she's playing catch up. Riku severely needs to play catch up with accuracy, so she's going down Walker's board next. Like, she severely needs it.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's my plan with that. And their location on the sphere grid is, like I said, everyone's on Auron's path.
Yee.
Riku's done the first half of it, so she's like going like she's already mostly done with it. Like, she's got the strength, she doesn't have the accuracy. She misses all of her attacks.
Ah.
But we will get there. Well, not all of them, but quite a lot of them. So now that we are finally up to actually continuing the game, Snow, would you like a minor recap on the story itself? Like, do you need to be reminded of why we're here and what's happened? Because it has
That
been
might be good.
So,
It has been a while.
Yeah. Yuna was branded a traitor because she discovered that a lot of the Maestors that are leading Yevon, which is the religious group behind everything in this world, were undead. She discovered that they were undead, and she called them out for it, and they were like, "You're a traitor now," right? And so they were put into jail, but they escaped. And Yuna kissed Tidus while underwater. And then they decided that they wanted to continue on the pilgrimage. That is basically the gist of it. If you want, I can go a bit further back. But like, do you have any other
I think I
questions?
got it. No, I remember they were branded as traitors and shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I recall.
Yeah.
You know.
So now we get to set up Parsec. Go ahead and connect to me.
It was so much better before we did this. I mean, it wasn't, but it also was.
I know.
You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. Alright, confirm for me you can move the character. Alright, now I'm going to share it over Discord so you can hear it as well.
Yay.
Alright, confirm for me you can still move the character. Hey!
Hey!
Alright, go ahead and continue up towards the red arrow, Snow. You have a mountain to climb. Literally, because it's a whole mountain.
Why? Literally.
So about characters. You notice I've been saying that Riku, Tidus, and Wakka are the most powerful, and they are. They can...
Summoner Yuna!
Fuck you! I mean, hi.
What is it this time?
Aw, they're singing the hymn.
Aww.
Yo to yo no. Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, Sin is Tidus's father. Sin is Jecht.
Yeah.
And there was a point where Sin was very calm because it was listening to this music.
Yeah.
Like, these guys have like angelic voices.
Yeah.
The guys before, like, and then these guys are like a fucking choir.
The choir boys of the Ronso race.
Yes. They're like the soy boys of the human race. I can't say that!
Aretha, you're fired.
I'm fired and cancelled.
And cancelled,
Alright,
yes.
continue on. So yes, you may notice that Tidus, Wakka, and Riku are the absolute most powerful units, but I'm totally okay with you switching to other units if you want to. But Tidus will probably one-shot all 3 of these enemies.
Okay.
So you do whatever you want.
Fuck talking? Jesus Christ.
Riku
How's Riku?
Riku's okay. She does about 5,000 to 6,000 damage, but you can also just steal from these enemies to disassemble them.
That's
Special, yeah, special steal. Yeah, so she can steal and disassemble them. You doing this through remote play? Basically. Oh yeah, Walker also does like 10,000 damage. Yeah, basically, Timmy.
Yeah. In a sense.
So
Yeah, these guys are fucked.
you might want to examine that thing at the well.
Hold on.
So the more you use Tidus, Walker, and Riku, the more we'll capture the monsters from here as well. Apparently I've already got all of those ones, but like, yeah, go on. See, I captured that, and this will actually make my quest a lot easier for capturing all the monsters. You definitely don't have to go out of your way to grind the captures. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
But if you could use these 3 and capture the monsters, you don't have to, but if you could, that'd be very nice. Examine that thing.
These mark the graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
Yeesh. Alright. How depressing.
Lovely.
Yeah. Keep on going.
No, hi guys.
Yeah, those bomb enemies used to be very terrifying, but now I can one-shot them.
Can she just attack?
Yeah. Yeah, she does like 4,000, 5,000. She'll get there. Yeah, Walker will one-shot. So yeah, I've done a bit of grinding. I've done a bit of grinding on these characters.
A little bit of grinding, eh?
I thought the ship in X2 was cool. The fucking airship in X2 is my favorite airship in all Final Fantasy games. Second to Final Fantasy VIII's Ragnarok.
I love how OP Tidus is.
Yeah. So yeah, this is the grind. This is the culmination of all of the time I spent playing in the save to make everyone powerful.
Yeah.
So you can see battles are almost becoming a formality at this point.
Yeah.
Like, oh yes, another battle. It is that time of the day, isn't it? Time for
a little bit.
my minutely a battle appointment. If you go to the top left of the map, yeah, there you go. There's a thing here. It's another Jack Smith. All right then.
I love how disappointed you were. It's another jet spit.
Oh, I see how it is. Riku probably could just attack that enemy and kill it. That's the best part.
Yeah, but it's more fun having her just like completely disassemble the thing.
Yeah, that is literally what she's doing. It's another Jack Sphere! Oh.
Nope.
Never mind.
You are objectively incorrect there, my friend.
I guess I am.
Hello, Yuna. I hope you are well. I wonder...
You can see Auron in the background.
Now that you're watching this sphere, must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you. Oh, by the way, Jecht and Orin send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining. Of course, it is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna, when you have grown, you will have to find your own path. Do what you must do, the way you want to do it. Doors will always open themselves to those who do. Listen close, Yuna. Your future is yours to make. Live the way you want to. Whatever way that may be, you have your father's full support.
Isn't Jecht cold?
I will always be with you.
Because he's like going around in a shirt and fucking cargo shorts. That's a good point. Also, I had the undesirable urge to just burst "Love is an open door!" like when he said that it'll open doors, because like my brain just makes referential like links like that. Alright, so a nice little message. And that's where we're supposed to go now. This way. There you go, I led you there a little bit.
Aw, thanks, babe.
No problemo.
Riku, think later.
Okay.
Alright. That seemed unnecessary. It's a 10,000 damage.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you can steal from it if you want. Like,
I'd rather just get it done.
get her done.
You're
So now you sort of understand also why I was handling the battles, right? In my head,
Do you
I
want
sort
to just
of
do that?
in my
man?
head, I sort of didn't really think of the battles as the main reason to play the game, but that was coming from the fact that I had finished the game 17,000 times, and because I would also get to a point where combat didn't matter.
Yeah. And we're kind of.
We're there now. I'll let you do the bosses.
Yeah.
Even with all of this power, I still have to tell you that some of the bosses coming up will actually be very difficult.
That horrifies me.
Not because they're like very powerful though. It's just because they have gimmicks that my raw power can't outpower.
Summoners that die appear. Aren't sent to the far plane.
Oh yeah.
Why not?
Who would send them? They die alone.
Yikes.
That means
Me too.
Many have become fiends, and they may want Yuna's company.
Ooh.
well, Yuna will be fine.
You're right.
You mean I'm gonna die alone? Yes, that is a true statement.
Everyone dies alone, Snow. Don't be so melodramatic.
Fuck you.
Yep. So yeah, you can see that these, in fact, to the point where I almost just want to fast forward and not even fucking, like I set it up to auto. If you want, we could do it this way. It'd make it very quick. But like, this is very much taking the RPG out of the RPG experience.
Yeah.
Like, how far do you want to go with this? We're not worrying about fights anymore.
I don't know, but also, like, fights really don't fucking matter at this point.
They don't. Defending Bracer. The only reason I'm not turning fights off entirely is because I'm capturing fiends here. And this is very helpful. And I am leveling up. Like, you know, I'm gaining experience. So, like, this is...
So how's chat doing?
Yeah, we kind of have to think of something to talk about now if we're doing this.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I'll turn off fast forward at the very least. Yeah.
Hold on. Fuck, my mother's calling me. Hold on.
Okay. I guess I have to entertain my own Twitch chat now. How could I? Riku was just like, bye-bye. I forget that she does that. I guess I have to entertain my own Twitch chat now. Oh, the horror. Ah, we've captured all of those that we can.
Take that.
Actually, no, I'll leave it up to Twitch chat. What do you... Ooh. Okay, I gotta stop here. But I'll leave it up to Twitch chat. Do you guys think we should play the normal fights in 4 times speed? Or do you think we should play them at no fast forward? Like, what do you think? What do you want? Chat, what do you want, Timmy and Dagger? Because the normal fights are just like, hit the enemy and dead. But you are the audience here, so... you should be the one that gets to decide. Fast forward's good, I think, for regular enemies. Yeah, it wouldn't be for bosses, obviously. Alright. Alright, Snow?
Hold on. I just came back. First of all, my mom's bringing me dinner, so you don't have to worry about me anymore.
That's... I will always worry about you. But go
Fair
on.
enough. Second of all, I just got back from a life-threatening battle.
Of...
There was a giant-ass spider by my desk, and I tried to get him, and he crawled into a hole in the wall, and I don't know where he is now.
Well, it's time to burn the whole house down. Anyway.
It's time to move.
Yep.
I don't know about this one, Chief. I'm about ready to pack my bags.
Anyway. So, this character here, you remember Owaka? Here's his little brother, once.
Greetings, Lady Yuna. My name is Once.
We have met several times before, right?
Not running today?
I have to carry on my brother's business. You've met him, I think. Owaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
My brother wanted to come help Lady Yuna, but the temple imprisoned him for helping traitors.
They imprisoned him because of us?
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me, before they took him, "Don't worry about me, just go help Lady Yuna."
But why would your brother do this for us?
Well, hey, this isn't the time for talking. There's dealing to be done. Welcome to Owaka's.
So, it is vitally important that I talk to him here like I just have. So you know how I can customize abilities onto equipment, right?
Yeah.
Would that not make the best piece of equipment one that has 4 slots and no abilities? Because it would leave me with the most room to make whatever I wanted, yeah? Those are impossible to get unless I talk to him.
Oh.
Yeah. Now that I've talked to him, at the end of the game he will appear in Macalania Woods and he will sell the perfect empty equipment that I can meld into anything I want. If I miss talking to him, they are impossible to get.
Lovely.
So, yeah. That's a really good Moogle. But there is also something else that
To keep your brother in my
he sells
He's doing the same.
thanks.
that's very, very important.
Welcome.
He's the first shop that sells holy water. That's what it is. I thought it was remedies. Holy waters cure zombie. You might notice I'm buying 99 of them.
Yeah.
And then you might notice I'm going to the armors. I guess it's only zombie ward. Gross. You might notice I'm now going to the armor. And I'm giving zombie ward to... no, that's Auron. Auron and Riku. No, Tidus and Riku. It's a very important upgrade that I need to do here. If I don't do it, I will die.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. The chat decided that they want fast forward for regular fights. So
Alright.
I decided to ask the
Cool.
chat for it. Yeah.
Fair enough.
So we have our answer.
Alright.
I'm
Cool. So
fucking-
chat doesn't mind. We definitely don't mind.
Yeah, I'm really glad. Well, Riku's dead.
Bye, Riku.
She is also still the physically weakest out of all of them in every way. She has the lowest health, she has the lowest defense.
Yeah.
Like she can be melted pretty easily if I'm not careful. HP sphere? Level 4 key sphere. Hold on. There we go, now she has a bit more health. Holy crap, a lot more health. That was actually genuinely great finding that.
Yeah.
What perfect timing.
Lovely.
Lovely jubbly.
Lovely jubbly.
Now all Riku needs to do is get stronger.
Fuck the baby.
Oh boy.
No babies were harmed in the making of this Twitch stream.
Yes.
Fuck the baby. Fuck the baby. Fuck the baby.
It's alright.
Fuck the baby. Fuck the baby.
Like I said, if you ever feel like you need to mute, you're allowed to, by the way.
Yeah.
But it's also good to just not think about it.
Fuck the baby. Yeah. I think it's better if I just keep doing what I'm doing and
Yeah.
let it pass. Fuck the baby.
And for anyone who's curious, that's a vocal tick that Snow has.
I have Tourette's.
Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. TikTok memes that no, it's a TikTok meme no one's gonna get.
Fair.
All this way only to fail. It must have been tough.
Well, that's all Lulu has to say about
Well, they
that.
clearly didn't level up their characters right. Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, look at me. Alright. Save sphere conspicuously before a new zone.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Probably fine.
it's definitely fine. And not a
Nothing
boss.
to worry about there.
So I'm gonna level everyone up. The benefit of only ever using 3 characters is fights go so quickly, and you level up everyone so quickly. Like, legitimately. How many key spheres? 3 do I have? I don't have any. Okay. You're just singing a different song. Which is basically how we
Hey.
describe autistic people. Just singing a different
Fair
tune.
enough. Different tune.
Yep. Or no, it's listening to a different radio frequency as well or some shit. Alright. Leveled up the main characters. Tidus now, Walker now has 6,000 health.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta,
the baby.
Gotta love that for him.
Did I just say lick the baby? Fuck the baby. Nope, apparently not.
Sure!
Fuck the baby. God damn it.
So you'll notice I'm about to turn fast forward and auto fight off.
Oh no.
Oh,
that usually means something for me, and I don't like that one, Chief.
Alright, well, I'm gonna turn it off after this.
Ah, yes.
Oh my god, and another character level up. There, now I'm gonna turn it off. For anyone who's played Final Fantasy X before, they have horrible memories of what's about to come up.
I don't like that.
This is one of the 2 bosses in the game that gives everyone so much trouble.
Still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do
You forgot, Timmy? You'll remember. You will remember, trust me.
Help Yuna. Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha!
These 2 are cute.
Huh?
Oh, hi, Seymour.
Hi.
The son of Jack.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
Are we stuck with Tidus and Riku? Or is it a one-on-one?
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jack.
I will pause.
Hi, Mom.
I'll pause so that you can deal with that. Don't worry.
Yeah, hold on.
Timmy, do you remember this fight now? Yeah. So yeah, well, definitely remember the character. Yeah, this is the fight where the game starts throwing the I'm gonna zombie your characters and then heal them to death mechanic at you. Does that sound familiar? You'll probably remember when you see it. That's fine. We'll see it very soon. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Burr, burr, burr. Burr, burr, burr. Burr, burr, burr. All right, well. I just sat there on stream for, like... My favorite part of the stream was when he sat there and made weird noises with his mouth for a really long time.
What the fuck did I just listen to?
So are you ready? Can I unpause?
Yeah.
Not if I can help it.
Save some for Kimari.
Okay.
Vocalist, you fucking bet your ass I am.
It is a pleasure.
Yuna.
No, food.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave.
The last Ronso?
Was truly a gallant race.
I
They
don't
threw
like that.
themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
Oh.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Stira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna.
Did I never notice that she has 2 different colored eyes?
Once I have become the next
Yeah, she has heterochromia.
your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Alright. How janky is this fight?
Yes.
Your hope ends here. And your meaningless existence with it.
I like that.
Alright. He has a mortar thing again. Just like the previous fight. So damaging it will cause it to heal itself by damaging Seymour. But you do more damage than it does to Seymour by healing itself. Like, you'll do like 8,000 damage, whereas you'll kill it for 4,000 and then it'll heal So, like, it's up to you what you want to do. But you also have all of
I might
these...
just attack Seymour.
Well, you're in control. But you also have all those overdrives as well, remember. So, if you want to
Can I just use them for boss fights?
You just want me to automatically use it? Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Riku is a bit different though. You're gonna have to pick that one. I think I was a bit too dumb when I was a kid to understand this system. So yeah, Riku's overdrives are different, remember, because you actually mix shit together to use them. And now the whole 999 overdrive is kind of actually not all that useful anymore, because we already kind of do that damage.
So, what kind of things can I get for the mix?
Anything. You just mix 2 items, but like your idea is the mix you're gonna get is kind of based on the 2 items you mixed. So click mix, so hit like select it, and now you pick the first item, and you can scroll way down. You have every single item in the game that you've ever like collected as an option. Like keep on going, like so many. All of the use items as well as the normal ones, right? As well as your spheres that you use for fucking leveling up.
Okay.
And then there's all these things as well. Like, there is a lot here.
Okay.
Do you want me to give you a suggestion?
Yes, please do.
Scroll up and find Shining Gem. There it is. Do mix 2 of those together. Because that's just going to be good damage. Shining Gems are like a use item that does one of the most powerful spells.
Okay.
Yeah! That's pretty good. Okay, cast Protect on itself. And Walker has the reels. What element do you want?
Does it matter?
You still gotta pick.
Fire.
Okay. Hopefully I actually get it right. Fire. 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 There we go. Having all 3 of the same element hits every enemy, so it is important. Lance of Atrophy. Okay. So did you see what happened there?
Riku! He's very much dead.
Riku got healed to death.
Okay.
So you remember how we killed that boss in the underwater area? And we killed it by throwing Phoenix Downs at it. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
That's because the boss was undead, right? It's a thing in Final Fantasy. When something is undead, healing hurts it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So the boss did a skill called Lance of Atrophy, and then it did a skill called Full Life, and killed Riku. What do you think Lance of Atrophy does?
Undead.
Yeah. Now do you understand why I put Zombie Ward on the characters?
Mm-hmm.
But only on 2 of them, not on Riku, you notice. And that's also important.
Yeah.
Alright. It's all yours. Go ahead. I would probably revive Riku if I'm being perfectly honest, but the floor is yours. So yeah, now you see Tidus has got zombie.
Mm-hmm.
We have an item to cure that.
Do we want to?
More than likely, the boss will probably just use Full Life and instantly kill you otherwise. The item is the Holy Waters. And then Walker can just, you know, beat it down. You're already halfway through its health, but it also did cast Protect.
So if Protect...
What? Ah, the Full Life spell doesn't do anything because you cured the zombie.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay, so it's casting Reflect. Now you can't cast any spells on it.
Okay.
Not that you were in the first place, but, you know. Yeah, I don't fucking... If it's not working in that direction, go in the other direction. Yeah. There you go.
Let's fuck this dude over.
You are! You're doing it. Oh. Ah. 2,000 damage would have been a lot if I hadn't leveled up. She is still pretty low though. And remember, you have Use with her, but you don't have any good healing items in Use. They'll heal one character to full. Like if you want to heal her, you could use like an X potion. That'll heal one character to full health.
Okay.
Just because these are the 3 most powerful characters though, doesn't mean you can't switch to like Yuna to do a healing spell. Like, you know, the other characters have their use still.
Yeah.
For the time being. I will phase that out eventually. Uh-oh. I don't know what that means.
Ready to annihilate?
Yeah. I think you've got him, though.
Hey!
Seymour Flux cannot be captured. That'd be an easy way to end the story early. Just capture Seymour and send him to the monster arena.
Wouldn't it, though?
Something tells me that's not the last time we've seen him.
Yeah. He seems like a reoccurring villain.
Well, he's literally dead.
Stay up there!
But he just fucking literally committed genocide on Kimahri's race. Like, what the fuck?
Yay, we leveled up.
You fucking... Are they not gonna talk about it with Kimahri?
He will become sin with my help.
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes sin, Sir Jecht will be saved.
We're leaving.
You know something, tell me!
Oh shit.
Tell me.
Sin's my old man.
You hit your head.
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside.
Giggity.
And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know. Let's get him. I think my old man would want that.
You'd fight your own father?
Yeah, no problem there.
Yeah, he doesn't have much love for his dad.
Not your old man. You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something?
Oh, honey.
Chapu. I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing. I'm getting a little confused, yeah? Why'd all this have to happen?
We'll learn when we arrive. Soon.
I love how we're just ignoring the casual genocide that occurred.
Yeah. Also, is it in between this one? Is it in between this one? Is it here? Oh, there it is. This is one of the 3 parts of Kimahri's ultimate weapon. Yeah, it's just sitting there. So I will probably end up deleting all these old save files, so that I'll go back to just using save file 1. Because I don't like having lots of save files. I only did it so that I could, like, you know, document to you the path I've taken. Ooh, high def cutscene.
Ooh.
What is this place? I don't actually remember this. Hold on.
What are those?
Those are faith. A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many? Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Hey, you know something, don't ya? Spill the beans.
Look not to others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
Uni might die, you know?
No. Arin's right.
Huh?
This is our... This is my story.
That's a little selfish.
Yeah, damn. saw that.
I just turned them off.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't want to, like, fast forward run through this area.
Mm.
There's no boss, sorry.
Okay.
But look where we are. We're back home.
Hello.
Hey.
This is literally our home.
That's interesting.
Oh.
Welcome home.
Hello.
You...
Remember me? We met in Bavel.
Yeah?
Do you remember them?
But that wasn't the first time we met.
Like, do you remember who they are?
I don't, honestly.
They're the little... They're the human incarnation of Bahamut. They're the Faith. So you know how Faith are undead spirits?
I remember what...
Yeah, Faith are undead spirits that are used to fuel temporary incarnations, right? And Bahamut is the temporary incarnation of this boy.
Oh.
But you also remember we met this boy long before we ever came to Spira properly, didn't we? Do you remember way back in the start of the game when Tidus is like talking about helping these little kids learn how to play Blitzball, and this little boy appears and he's like, "You can't tonight." Or like after Sin starts attacking Zanarkand, the little boy appears again and he tells Tidus not to cry.
Oh.
Do you remember all those times? It's weird, isn't it?
A little bit.
How is he both in Zanarkand and in Spira? Just like how is Tidus both in Zanarkand and Spira? And how is Auron in both of these places as well? If they're supposed to be 1,000 years apart.
I've known about you for a long time. A long, long
Yes.
time.
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
What's gotten into you? Hey!
Wake up! Wake up!
Wait, this is a dream.
Precisely.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Huh? Wait a sec.
I'm confused.
You'd live on the boat too, Timmy? I don't know, it seems like it's filled with ghosts. Gonna have to phasmophobia this shit up. So the boy is saying Tidus is a dream.
Okay.
Long ago, there was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Zanarkand and Bavel.
Oh.
Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Zanarkand didn't stand a chance. Zanarkand was doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
In, Zanarkand?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning? You mean Sin?
No, I mean this place. A Zanarkand that never sleeps.
What?
The dreams of the Faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
Yes, you're a dream of the Faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams.
That's a new one, I will
And
admit.
if the Faith stopped dreaming,
No! So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
we've been dreaming so long. We're tired. Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, evolves.
Oh, I get it, because Spira is like Spiral without the L.
How subtle.
Yeah, just like Toriel.
Fair point.
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
Just a little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
That's confusing.
So what did we learn?
We're a dream, fucking apparently?
So I'll summarize, right?
Yeah.
Zanarkand and Bevelle had a big war, and Bevelle had really big guns, so Zanarkand wasn't going to win, right? After Zanarkand lost the war, the remaining people decided to give their lives to become a conglomerate faith that would recreate Zanarkand as a summon, essentially. Right? They recreated all the buildings and all the people, and Tidus is one of those people. Jecht escaped the dream somehow. The faith that are summoning Zanarkand were also summoning Jecht and keeping him in perpetual existence. And this continued to happen even when Jecht became Sin, somehow.
Somehow.
Jecht confided this in Auron at some point and told Auron how he could get into the dream Zanarkand. And Auron, in turn, helped Tidus escape the dream so that Tidus may end Jecht, kill Sin in the non-summoner journey way, and allow the dreamers, allow the faith who are creating Zanarkand and Tidus to rest. What do you think that's going to mean for Tidus, though?
Tidus is fucked.
So it's a very complicated, like, plot point, and it's one of the other reasons why I like this game so much.
Are you all right? Oh, phew.
Hey, we were so worried about you.
But that's what they were talking about. They were saying, what are all these faiths summoning Zanarkand? They are summoning Zanarkand.
You okay?
I'm okay.
What happened?
Nothing. I blacked out. I was dreaming. You called me. And I woke up. Nothing like a good nap. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
I love Tidus.
So what do you think about
Not
that?
like a good nap.
Yeah. What do you think about that plot point?
I'm intrigued.
Yeah.
I think it's a little bit fucked.
And just like we weren't done with the bangers... Oh, never mind. I forgot the cave part. Well... Back to this. So yeah, tell me what you think. Like, we've got to think of something to talk about after all, so like, go through your thoughts.
You know, as streamers do.
Yeah.
I'm questioning...
Everything?
So, Zanarkand isn't real, but it is?
So Zanarkand was real 1,000 years ago, literally. The Zanarkand that Tidus knows and Tidus lived in was a part of the dream, though.
So, why are we dreaming? Exactly.
Well, we're not dreaming.
Like,
we
I
are...
know to bring... Well, like, why are they dreaming? I know it, like, don't give me the bullshit answer of to bring back Zanarkand, but...
That is literally why.
Why?
That is literally why.
Why bring back Zanarkand?
Because the people who fucking... Like, the faith wanted it. This is actually kind of fucked. I'm not dealing as much damage to this fucker as I thought. Hold on, there might be a way to do this.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, armor break. Are you gonna play X2 after this one? Hell fucking yeah, but not immediately after. We've got other story games we want to play.
Tegan Rampa.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's water sections in this cave, and we have a party restricted. But the party is restricted to the 3 that I use.
Oh.
So that's another reason why I use these 3.
Does he have to? In
Yeah.
places?
Yes. So. So yeah. So to recount the story again, right? Zanarkand was a part of a war, and they lost. And the Dreamers, the remaining residents of Zanarkand, brought Zanarkand back to life by becoming Faith. They did it literally because they wanted Zanarkand.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's this thing. I've just got to throw the ball at the right time so it goes through all the gaps. It's a bit dumb. Done.
Cool.
There's 3 of those around.
Lovely.
Yeah, that's literally why. Like, the reason Zanarkand is perpetually being existed as a dream is because the people who lived there didn't want to let it go from the wall.
So is the theme letting go, then?
Well, the theme is death.
Mm.
But I said ostensibly the idea of letting go is an extension of that. So, yes.
What a lovely theme to base a game on. Death.
Right?
I do like it, though.
Yeah. Oh, those are big ones. So, yeah. And Tidus is a part of that dream.
Mm.
He was one of the original, like, people in Zanarkand. In fact, Tidus... this sort of gets clued in on more in Final Fantasy X too, but Tidus, like, we're not technically playing as Tidus. It's hard to explain. Tidus is... So Tidus is one of the like members of the Dream. He's one of the people who died in the Zanarkand War and has come back because the people are dreaming him. So we're not playing as actual Tidus, we're playing as the dream of Tidus, if that makes sense. You could almost substitute the word dream for ghost. Actually, let's reword this with the word ghost instead of dream, right? Zanarkand lost the fucking war, right? Didn't the actual one have a different name? Yes, Timmy, and we're not going to say what the actual one's name is because that's a Final Fantasy X-2 spoiler. Timmy!
There's a second Final Fantasy X.
Yes, most of the Final Fantasy games are different stories, but people love Final Fantasy X so much that the developers made a sequel that continues the story.
Cool.
It is. So yeah. Oh, that's a gap. I can't go there. So yeah, Zanarkand and Bevelle had a big war, and Zanarkand lost. They lost horribly, right? And because of that, the remaining people of Zanarkand, right?
Yeah.
They decided to give their life to become Faith, and Faith have the power to summon ghosts, essentially. To summon ghosts as a physical as a physical thing, right? Do you think Final Fantasy VII is a sequel to X-2? Yes, I do believe in the unified Final Fantasy theory. So, the majority of the survivors of Final Fantasy of the Zanarkand event, they all became Faith, right? And the ghost that they collectively summoned was Zanarkand. All the buildings, all the people, right?
Yeah.
But that means that the ghosts that they summoned were just their memories of them, not the actual people, right?
Them.
And Tidus is one of those. Ergo, we're not playing as Tidus. We're just playing as the memory of Tidus. The real Tidus died 1,000 years ago.
The real Tidus is dead.
Yes! Which one should Riku touch? There's a really fucking simple answer for this. Do you remember what? No. Don't do that, because they all wear orange. Do you remember what color their sphere grids are?
Is Riku's green?
Riku's is green. Do you remember?
Tidus is blue?
Tidus is blue.
Wakka's is red.
Wakka's is orange.
Orange.
Yeah, it's easy. It's literally the dumbest thing because it's literally based off of their sphere grid color. See, Tidus is blue. Wakka is orange. Riku is green.
Oh.
It's fucking dumb that it's based off of that, but I kind of love it. So yeah, Jecht is also, in essence, a ghost of a real Blitzball player. We don't know if he's necessarily called Jecht or not, but that might be more accurate because, famous Blitzball player. And Jecht is also being powered by the Faith, the same way that Tidus is. I'm just capturing all these monsters.
Monsters. So them religions, am I right?
Yeah. Isn't it really interesting that... Oh. You'll never find out what I was about to say, because I'll forget.
They'll be upon us soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Yunalesca.
Yes.
What?
Lady Yunalesca?
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
So do you remember who Yunalesca is?
Yuna's mom?
No.
No. The summoner who beat Sin.
The very first summoner who beat Sin. Apparently. Now that kind of story is all up in the air. But remember when we were visiting Seymour for the first time and he showed us the past of Zanarkand? And he showed us there's a summoner called Yunalesca, and she was the very first summoner to beat Sin, apparently. Well, Auron is here telling us that she's still around. Yet another dead person, I suppose.
is Micah and Seymour.
One.
I see.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Timmy's like, I remember who she really is, and I'm like, shh. Spoilers.
I've never seen this game before.
Yeah, I've played it like dozens of times.
Aretha knows shit. I do not.
Didn't say it. So now that we're touching a save point, I'm gonna level everyone up. Hope this doesn't scare you too much, but I'm also turning off fast forward and auto battle. We're making fucking time now that I get to fast forward through fights.
Yeah.
Like, we just did that whole zone.
Damn.
I don't think you realize we just did that whole zone.
We are moving really fast, aren't we?
Yeah, we're actually going to finish the game in a few episodes now.
Ooh.
Like, at this rate. I will probably continue playing the game, though, and 100% it. And I might even stream that
Nice.
On my own time, because 100%ing games is my thing.
Yep.
I think here is in the middle. There we go, more strength for Riku.
Yeah.
Make her hit like a tank.
Let's go, Riku.
So yes, don't be too worried about— oh, I should actually save. Don't just touch this thing. Ugh. Let's get through this first. There we go. That's another thing, actually. I should set everyone's overdrive mode to Striker. Warrior, I guess. That way they'll all gain overdrive. In fact, if you want, we can spend a bit of time gaining everyone's overdrive. You see, now they gain overdrive when they hit an enemy.
Yeah.
I thought the city in this game was cool. What was it called? Luca? Yes, it's called Luca. There we go. This is good too because I'm just right next to save space, so I can just touch that to heal.
Yeah.
I have to armor break the slime whenever I want to fight it, because otherwise I only do like 100 damage, because they just have like 2,000 defense. Which is fine.
As you do.
Yeah, it shouldn't take too much longer. Yeah, do you have any other questions? I'll be happy to answer them as long as it's not a spoiler later on in the story.
No, not really.
Anything
I was just gonna randomly talk about shit.
Go on.
So, I started a new anime today.
Oh, which one?
Blue Exorcist.
I don't know anything about it. I'm not familiar with anime after all.
Yeah. It seems really fun. It's really fun so far. I like it.
We should
I've heard good
eventually
things about it.
we should eventually get back on track with Seven Deadly Sins, yeah.
Yeah, we should.
Now that
needs to happen.
Now that I gained 2 more levels with everyone, I might as well, you know, use them.
Yeah.
Oh, more strength for Walker. Oh, yes.
I'm so excited for you to like.
Oh, I
watch
went the
more
wrong
Seven
way.
Deadly Sins.
I put Walker on Tidus's path. That was one.
Oh god.
I can bring it back. I can just bring. It's just right there. But I went the wrong way. Do I know the way? Apparently not. Alright, let's save. If it wasn't enough that we had the revelation that Zanarkand is a dream, the one that Tidus knows, we just fucking exited the Gagazet Mountain. What's directly behind it? A giant dragon monster!
Oh. You take care of this one, Aretha.
Nope.
This seems like your thing.
Yeah. You have to slay the dragon. Alright, I will lay the dragon. No, I said slay the dragon. Yes, I will lay the dragon.
Let's just go after it, I guess.
Yeah, it's a very easy boss. You've already, like, done half of its health, I'd like to point out. It hits you pretty hard, but, like, I also have 7,000 health.
Yeah.
So, you know. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Except Tidus dodged it. Remember you tried to make Luca inside of the Morrowind editor? I didn't even know there was a Morrowind editor. That's kind of cool.
Alright. Oop. Nobody's low yet, so...
Yeah, not even slow. Go... well, Riku is blind, so she misses attacks now.
Oh.
Yeah. It's fine.
Ah, well. I'm an idiot.
And Walker will kill it.
Well, how tough was that?
That was a boss fight.
Yeah, I could tell. It was very challenging for me to, you know, beat that boss.
The bosses are not made equally. The very next boss is the other boss in the game that is one of the ones everyone talks about as being ostensibly infuriatingly difficult.
Can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Ooh, she's not happy. Because she's trying to find a way to save Uni.
Yeah.
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. We're almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Zanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
The repeated usage of the phrase, "this is your story" or "that is my story," fucking love it in this game. And
It's really cool.
Auron has such a sad story when you think about it.
He really does.
There it is, Snow.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story.
I wouldn't say that.
My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers.
So, I don't know how much time you have left, right? I don't want to push you. But what I would really like is if we could get to the airship as the end of the stream. And
Yeah,
I don't
sure.
know how long that'll take yet. How much time do you have left?
It's 8:40 right now, so
So you've
probably
got
about an hour.
Yeah, okay. That would be more than enough time. Especially given we're fast forwarding stuff.
Before I could pin them down with words.
say no. If we go down there, then you'll... Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Zanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But should we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yuni...
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet.
I'm not a big fan of this one, Chief.
Thank you.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. The Telsin thank you line.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Yuni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimahri, let's go.
Well, I'm just gonna ignore the thing Yuna dropped. I'm kidding.
Probably nothing. Oh.
Tidus, that's not how... They're like little TVs, mate. You look into them. Tidus.
Tidus,
Oh, he's
Okay,
listening to the
whatever.
sound of the ocean.
Sir Orin, Kimahri told me when my father wanted me taken from the
Oh.
to Besaid, it was you who told Kimahri, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you.
It's Yuna's last
That's
will and
what I'll do.
testament.
Yes.
I don't like
I
that
will
one, Chief.
challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you. Kimahri, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Pavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy.
Just a casual reminder that Yuna didn't actually grow up in Besaid. You know, that little town that we found her in?
Mm-hmm.
She actually grew up in Bevel. She's a city girl.
Yeah.
But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bevel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimahri. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember?
She fucking mimics his
I
voice.
was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are.
See how she calls him
You
person?
weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bevel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again.
Aww.
You just held me without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimahri. You stayed. Kimahri, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn.
That's not... Alright.
Waka.
I've always loved your broken leg.
Yeah, I know!
I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid.
Fucking completely invalidates the whole
Us
thing.
and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I
I always
did
loved
it
how you had to
anyway,
chop off your
I'm
hand.
sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You
She's
know,
literally saying goodbye to everyone.
tried
Ugh.
to stop me then.
No!
Really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest guardian,
I can't say his name.
player of the Xanarkand.
Because you could have named him Poop Bunny Dick Farts.
I am... Well, I'm glad... I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes.
What do you think it is that she's feeling about?
I wonder.
What do you think, huh?
I just want to say thank you for...
Want to hear it from you?
Maybe...
You're so in love!
It's true love.
When I...
My way.
When I think about us never being together again at all...
Love is what brings us together today.
So you remember when we were at to this point, we left and we came to speak to Yuna, and she sort of...
Mm-hmm.
What you up to?
Aww.
That's what we were interrupting. We were interrupting her saying her fucking will. And then you know what the best part is? You know what the best part? I'm going to completely mute myself for this because I can't resist making dumb comments. And I need to not ruin the moment.
Mm-hmm.
That's a cool view.
Please ruin the moment, I beg of you.
I'm not going to.
Do it, do it. Peer pressure, peer pressure.
You won't peer pressure me.
I'm gonna peer pressure.
Boy, this is a long path. But, yeah, there's a moment coming up that I need to... Do you recognize this place?
Oh. I see. Hey, look, it's the meme song.
God damn it, Snow! You're being funny because you're dealing with the grief of digital characters that might die.
Glad you know me so well. God damn it, it's the opening.
It's the opening. The opening that we've seen so many times, and the retrospective aspect that Tidus has always talked about the story from the past, because he's telling it from the future. Because he's telling it from this point. That retrospective storytelling narration ends here. We are finally in the present time of the story. Everything before this has been told from the perspective of Tidus retelling it. We are now starting the game. I'm kidding.
Longest fucking intro cutscene I've ever seen.
Yeah, this whole thing was the intro cutscene. I'm kidding about that, of course, but this is where the retrospective backwards storytelling element stops, because we get to the point where it's coming from. People who played Persona 5 will understand what I mean. Halfway through that game, the same thing happens. It's such a wonderful, poignant storytelling device. Because it hits you in the face when you realize that everything that had happened has already happened to the narrator.
This may be our last chance.
See, these words suddenly mean so much more now. This scene fucks with me so much, though.
But it has the meme song.
I hate you.
Love you too, babe.
No, I hate you.
Love you too, babe.
No.
Yeah.
No. I hate you.
Yeah.
Hey, there
I
was
love
more,
you too,
right?
babe.
Yeah, I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think
Yes?
that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
Let's go.
And here we are, Zanarkand Ruins. This is ostensibly the final zone of the game, theoretically.
Wait a minute, we can't play Blitzball? Ugh. Bad game.
Yeah.
Like 1 out of 10. Can't play Blitzball.
This isn't actually the final zone, I should let you know. But, like, the game is making you feel like it, isn't it?
Yeah, not bad.
Fortune Sphere, is that, like, the one that it is. Do I have a Luck Sphere? I don't. Okay. Need to find that boathouse Tidus lived in. I'm legitimately so happy to have a party with full capture weapons that is this strong. So that I'm already I'm putting work towards... Oh. There it is, that's the temple. You can see it in the background.
It's like the far plane.
Close enough.
I don't like that.
Oh, let me fucking armor break this bitch. Because I'm not gonna hurt it otherwise. There we go. And there's a chest here. So yeah, at the end of this area is probably what might be considered the most difficult boss fight in the main story.
Oh, God.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, Show me the long road you have traveled. Very good. You have journeyed well. Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Is she the final summon?
Yes.
He's green. Oh, and he's also... Well, there he goes.
Is Yunalesca the final summon?
Who's that?
If it might benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
What was that?
Our predecessors.
A previous summoner.
Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic
What is the
sphere.
camera doing?
People's thoughts remain here.
Oh no.
It's like a Michael Bay film.
Who?
Yeah, sure. Wait, auto fight doesn't target the enemy that's closest first? It targets the enemy on the right? Even if they're too far away? Auto fight, you're drunk. That's a good source of level 2 key spheres. I'll keep that in mind. Riku can also armor break these things for more damage for everyone. 10,000 gil, that's kind of pennies compared to how much I have.
A little bit.
Most of the enemies here you can't even capture if you haven't noticed, because they're all like undead people or these machines.
Yeah.
Keeping everyone alive. You notice we get a lot of experience here. We're leveling up very quickly. This is a good place to level up. Like, this is a good leveling place. No, skill, armor break. Thank you. Oh, they also drop level 3 key spheres. Oh! Who's that?
Aww.
Use me and defeat sin.
Hi.
Then will the people
Hi, Seymour.
I don't care about them. I need you, Mother. No one else.
I don't have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
So apparently his mum became a Faith. I wonder who's the mum Faith summon. Do you want me
Probably
to
nothing important.
Do you want me to tell you who the mum Faith summon is?
Is that the icy lady, baby?
No.
Who's the mum?
Do you remember the gigantic horrible monster that Seymour can summon?
No.
You don't remember that.
No, I do, but I'm saying like, no.
That's his mum.
That's his mother?
Do you remember how I told you that Anima was a she?
Huh.
Yeah.
So he drags his mommy from the underground by.
Yeah.
Hey, Braska, you don't have to
Fucking-
do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, us go back. I don't want to see you die.
You knew this was to happen, my friend.
Yes, but I cannot accept it.
Auron, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Auron.
Interesting. Oh, Jesus. For these, actually, I'm going to start using Tidus's Overdrive, because I can't capture the enemies. And I unlock more Overdrives with Tidus once I use enough of them of his. Does that make sense? Like, I unlock more of Tidus's Overdrives by using them.
Yeah.
I'm going to move Yuna up to here, because I'm going to use her abilities to heal. Because I have them. It's better than using my items, isn't it?
Yeah.
How do I get... Oh, I need to undo fast forward. There we go. That's how I get down there. So yeah, whenever Tidus has an overdrive, I'm actually going to use it. So that I can unlock more of his overdrives, because that'd be important. Level 3 Key Sphere, that's what I wanted. Yeah, that's just me like min-maxing leveling up stuff. Man, these enemies love attacking Riku. Well,
They really do. Probably, they might just sense she's the weakest.
yeah, she is the weakest link at the moment. Once Riku, like, finishes Wakka's path, though, I just said I was going to use abilities, and then I used items. Oh, another conversation. Luxsphere, okay. Who's next to an empty node? You are. So, you can use the Luxsphere, turn it into a luck node, followed by the Fortune Sphere. So now Wakka has a chance, Wakka has a much better chance to crit the enemy now.
Yay.
In fact, Wakka has the best chance out of all of them now.
Cool.
Trying to see if I'm missing any chests.
Are the trials ahead?
Probably.
He touched the save sphere!
Give me a break.
That means they're real!
I was expecting, you know, parades
Damn.
and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat sin.
Interesting.
Okay.
So we do still have to do a Cloister of Trials. I personally think that the Zanarkand Cloister of Trials is the best one. It is the most fun. It is like very silly almost.
Very silly.
Yeah. Do you like Tetris?
Is this the good time to say I've never played Tetris?
So you see those pieces?
Yeah.
I've got to make them. You can see there's little squares in the field that have little lights on them, right? And you can also see there's squares around them that are discolored, right?
Yeah.
And then you can see on the monitor up here, these are the pieces that I need. So if I step on the right squares, I will light up the panels around it, given that I step on the one with the right, you know, things. So like this one is by itself. You can see that there's a light on it, and the three panels around it match the shape that I need, the upwards T. So I would step on it. And I have to step on all of those, and then I win. So I need a zigzag one, which is up here in the corner. No, it's not. And I fail.
You done goofed.
Oh, this is the zigzag one. There we go. I believe this is also a line. Yeah, you can do them any way you see them. And that's one that I need as well. Oh, I didn't need 2 of those. I'm a dumb.
You done goofed.
So yeah, this is the trial. It's just
it's
silly and fun. I really like it. This one and the one directly up to the right. There we go. Okay. So now we have to do this a few times.
Okay.
And now we have new shapes. And they're out here. So I need one of these. I need one of these. And then I need a couple of L's and a couple of zigzags. I think I need this one. Yep. And then I need an upright zigzag. And I need this L. And I need this L. There we go. And then I need an upright zigzag. That looks like it.
Nice.
And I activate one of the platforms. And now I just have to do this another 5 times.
Okay.
But there are also spheres in here. And I believe I have to somehow... there is a destruction sphere treasure in this temple as well. And if you don't mind, I'm going to look it up very quick, because I desperately do not want to miss this. Like, if I miss the destruction sphere treasure...
All good. What happens if you miss it?
I have to come back to get it while there's a super boss.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well then.
Oh, actually, you do have to do it on the second visit. I'm wrong.
Oh.
That makes things interesting. I wonder if you have to fight the super boss for that. There is a sphere-shaped recess in that. In that one. Okay. So now you see the sort of back and forth you need to do. Yeah. So for this one, I need these 2 again. And I need another one of this shape. This is the zigzag in this direction, but I need the other one. That's a cube, and that's this. So... And I also need one of these. And then I need this, and that one. And what else do I need? Oh, I need this L. So yeah, I really like this trial. It's very silly.
Yeah. It's fun.
What happens if I take the Kilika sphere out?
Suffer.
Things go very dark. It's literally just a light. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, I need all of the little red ones. That's gonna be annoying. So there's one. There's one. There's one. I need that as well. I need that. So this makes sense to me. Does it make sense to you?
Mm-hmm.
And I need that. And that's a square, so I don't want that. Oh no, it isn't. One, two, one, two. Okay, I've got all the red ones. I need the sideways blue one. That's it, I just need the sideways blue one. Which I think is this one. Yeah! Alright, let's push this one in. Okay, that one's easy. It's basically the same one as the previous one, but less red ones. So I need that. That. I need that. Carefully. I need carefully now. These two. And that. And then I need the standing up L, which is here. Easy enough.
Yee.
But now for the last two, I have to make the challenge harder on myself. I have to take the Kilika sphere out and remove my light.
Why?
Because the last two pedestals need a sphere in them.
Oh. I thought you were just doing that to torture yourself, and I was like...
Oh, I guess I don't need to do the panel then. Oh, I guess that is the point. Like, they're in an order for a reason. And this one deactivates the monitor. So, if I did this one first, I would have to do these without the monitor. Which is totally possible. And there we go, all 6 symbols.
Yeah. I don't like this.
If you didn't notice, it made the theme. The Bevel theme.
Yeah.
Da 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 da. Yep. Oh yeah, there is a boss here. This is not the difficult boss. I forgot that this boss exists. He does have a cool gimmick though. Our position on the platforms, he can do an attack that hits 3 platforms at once. But because that's the only thing he does with the platforms, that means there's one objective correct position. Right? And that is to just have everyone one platform away from each other.
Oh.
Not that I should be doing the boss for you. If you want, you can do the boss. But I'm just going to tell you right now that, like...
Yeah, go ahead.
If you're going to talk about positioning, the objective correct position is this. Because now the attack that hits 3 platforms will only ever hit 1 person. Because he targets that attack on someone as well. So, like, he doesn't target an empty platform, because if he did, he'd hit 2 people.
Yeah.
Other than that, he just fucking 52,000 HP. He just... Here, let me just... 4 times and auto. Oh yeah, and he does counterattack, so I should probably, like, stop and heal every now and then. You know? And he sets those up as well, the glyph mines.
Yeah.
And they will explode eventually, but whatever.
It's fine.
Who cares? It's just damage. I guess he hits harder than I remember, so I am gonna, like, do it slowly to heal and stuff. Oh, that just does death, I guess. Okay, you don't want to be on those. Still not a big deal, if I'm being perfectly honest. What is death, am I right? Oh, so he counterattacks whenever someone's in front of him. So he's attacking Walker because Walker's in front of him, even though other people are attacking him. That's funny. I never really stopped to figure out how this boss works because he's so weak and I'm always so overpowered at this point that I can just out-damage him. So I guess there is actually something here I'm supposed to do. But it doesn't matter because, you know, now he's dead.
Yeah.
This was not the super difficult boss, because they said the next boss was actually super difficult. This is not that. I thought
I sort of figured.
Yeah. I suppose he can be a bit of a pain. But nah. I didn't even fucking level up. Alright.
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
No, Yuna!
Look how the theme is bastardized as well.
What do you mean, no final Aeon?
What?
Sir Oren! Everyone!
No final Aeon? That doesn't seem right. We should probably level up for no reason in particular.
No reason, of course.
I'm actually almost at the start of Auron's path with these guys, so I'm gonna have to find a new place for them to go. Which I think is hilarious. I think I know where I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna do Walker's path with everyone next. And I'm gonna do it from the back first as well. So that I can get everyone strong. Because Walker's path has really good accuracy as well. It has really good accuracy and strength. What am I doing? I don't want to go down that path. I'm dumb. I just wasted a lot of stuff. It's alright. It's not like I'm overpowered anyway. Yes, he's all bastardized. Oh, Riku's one away from that strength upgrade. Do you see it? She's just one away. Ugh, that hurts. Alright, I should actually save. This is a fight. This is a fight that I'm getting you to do, and it's a fight that could go very horribly wrong.
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zayon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him.
Do you remember what the name Zayon is?
I don't.
When Seymour was telling you the story of the old first summoner, he spoke of Lady Yunalesca and her and the first guardian, Lord Zayon.
Oh.
Lord Zayon is, in essence, the first faith, though? That's weird.
Lord Zayon is his soul. is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is a final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours.
Uh-oh.
The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Something about this feels...
Yuna, wait!
Wrong.
Auron, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Of course he did. He's been there before.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
Oh, my boy!
Fucking knew you were gonna ruin that somehow.
Protect me with those meaty ham hanks.
Someone's coming!
Giggity.
Lady Yunalesca.
There she is.
Welcome to Zanarkand.
In fucking nothing.
Congratulate you, Summoner.
Yes.
You have completed your pilgrimage.
You think I'm
I
joking?
will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose.
Choose?
You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning. There must be a bond between chosen and summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
So that's how Jecht became Sin.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But, my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Auron. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jecht.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time.
The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle. You have a plan?
Jecht?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
Tidus's words exactly. Oh.
And the cycle went on.
This is
Break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
Well, this
That
is not
still
helping
won't
her.
change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen. You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything.
It's not.
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Orin said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes, I'll go ask Yuna Leska. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know, but I have to try. This is my story.
That's.
It'll go the way I want it, or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
So you ready?
No.
I'm going back to save just so we don't have to watch that whole cutscene. Because I think that's, you know, it'd be mildly frustrating to die to this boss, and I'm accepting that may be our fate, is failure for this boss fight. Because in spite of everything, this boss kicks ass.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place.
Oh.
And thus is
Yeah, I had a feeling.
reborn.
So Jecht was the faith for Braska, and thus became the final Aeon to defeat Sin.
I had a feeling.
But then Jecht became the new final Sin. The new Sin, sorry.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah?
No.
Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jecht believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope. Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
See now why they're called faith? You have faith in spirit. The wordplay.
It's not very subtle.
I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, it is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people, so they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
And thus we have the...
I had a feeling.
This is it. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow.
Fuck, I love Auron!
Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Hope you don't get a seizure from the... Alright. So, Snow.
Yeah?
I'm gonna give you one freebie about this fight, right?
Okay.
It is vitally important that during the fight, not everyone stays in either zombie or unzombie. Like, not zombie.
Okay.
She will zombie your whole party. You can restore your whole party. But it is vitally important that you don't restore everyone. that once she starts inflicting zombie on your party members, at least one person remains with that status effect for the duration of the whole fight. And if that means you can't heal them and they eventually just have to die from whatever damage, so be it.
Okay.
I would even argue 2 people because of that. But as long as not everyone is zombied, and as long as no one is zombied, as long as not no one is zombied, you will not die to unwinnable mechanics.
Okay.
At this point, she doesn't start doing that for a while, though. And also, that's damage. You have just been blinded. So, it's very important to pay attention to status effects in this fight.
Okay,
Because she loves doing them.
Use an item.
Eye drops is the status is the item you want to remove blind. So yes, this is not an easy fight.
Mm-hmm.
You notice she only has 24,000 health.
Get fucked.
Man, and that 200 damage? Yeah, real difficult, right?
Yeah.
I would... Alright. I'm not going to command you through this fight because I want you to figure it out.
Use overdrives?
No. I really, really wouldn't. She only has like 1,000 health left or something.
What's the status effect on Waka?
Blind. Yeah, she counters every physical attack with blind. And I assume she would counter magical attacks with silence. Right. You beat Unalesca. Except,
no fucking way.
Except you haven't.
No fucking fuck. What the fuck is that?
This boss has
terrible.
this boss has 3 stages.
Jesus. Hi. Okay.
So Riku is inflicted with zombie. This is good. You don't want to get rid of that. But if she inflicts everyone with zombie, then you want to get rid of it from someone. If you ever want to use overdrives, let me know.
Okay.
But this is not the final stage of the fight either. Yeah, so she just cast Regen on someone that doesn't have zombie. Regen would do continuous damage to you if you did have zombie. Because healing is hurt. Right?
Okay.
Okay. Prepare to panic.
I don't know about this one, Chief. Fucking! What the fuck? Hi, Medusa!
No, this isn't the reason why you panic. Megadeath!
Hi.
Everyone is dead! Unless they have zombie. If you got to the 3rd stage of the fight and someone wasn't inflicted with the zombie status ailment, you would instantly fucking die. So scroll.
Do I need to fucking...
Yep. So you can use Phoenix Downs to heal everyone. You can use a Mega Phoenix and that will heal everyone. But the thing is, the Mega Phoenix gets used on the alive party members as well. And the one alive party member you have has zombie. So you can either use one Phoenix Down and you'll only heal one of your party members. Or you can use the Mega one and heal both. She also does Curaga now. 4,000 damage on your zombie member. You can't heal them.
Yeah.
So I would just use another Phoenix Down on the other dead member.
Yeah.
So healing is reversed on zombie characters, but so are death spells. Death spells don't hurt zombie characters because they're quote-unquote already dead. This is the final stage of the fight. If you want to use overdrives, now's the time.
Let's do it.
So you probably see very quickly why not knowing how this fight works will just get you murdered.
Yeah.
All of the zombie effects that you've been trained to heal, you're not supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 2 of your party members have zombie. This is fine so far.
Okay.
Tidus definitely needs some healing though.
So can I go to use and...
You don't have... You all of your use items are everyone. So I would use an X potion on Tidus. If you accidentally use that on anyone else, you will fucking kill them. Cause zombie.
So don't tick is what you're saying.
Yeah, that'd be the worst time. Your overdrive is practically useless. Because it does one single hit of 9,999 damage.
Yeah.
And that is what Walker does anyway, so...
Mm-hmm.
I think with this, if you attack with Riku, you win. I think Riku has enough damage to kill her if she lands the attack. There you go!
Alright.
So you can understand why that fight is fucked, right?
Yeah. It wasn't too bad for us, because you knew what you were doing going
I knew what I was doing, yes. But imagine if I hadn't told you. You know, the first thing you'd do when you see someone inflicted with zombies is you'd heal them, right? And then you'd get to the 3rd stage of the fight, and what would happen?
Everybody fucking dies.
She would Thanos snap you out of existence.
If I die, so does the final Aeon. And with it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool. There is no other way. Even if there was, even if you did destroy Sin, you, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create Sin anew.
You, Yevon the Immortal?
You, Yevon?
Ah, Zayon. Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
What is this, you Yevon?
I cannot believe what we just did.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
Alright. It is vitally important that I do not leave here without picking up a chest that I have to force appear by doing this, like, staircase bullshit. There it is. That is another 1/3 of Tidus's ultimate weapon. And if you've been keeping track, that is all 3 parts of it. I have the equipable weapon, and I have both of the Sun Crest and Sun Sigil. I have all 3 parts of his weapon.
Nice.
So at any point, I can go back to Markalania Woods. Remember that giant fruit that, you know, activated my fucking mirror?
Yeah.
I can go back there, and I can make Tidus's weapon. Like, I have to craft it, or, like, I have to use all 3 parts and combine them.
Oh, cool.
And then Tidus's weapon will be, like, I'll have an I'll have a weapon that can break damage limit, for starters. Like, because it'll do more than 9,000 damage. But the cool thing about that weapon is that it ignores enemy defense. So, like, I've been doing 9,000 damage because I've been doing my attack minus their defense. That weapon's gonna just be my attack.
Nice.
But yeah, if I didn't pick up that Sun Crest then, I'd have to refight. Not refight, I'd have to fight a super boss in order to pick it up. Because I don't think I can...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I now cannot go back in. It is now locked.
We must talk.
What?
There's something you should know.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
I think I kinda knew. It was Yunalesca, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jecht died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bevel. That's where Kamari found me.
Oh.
I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Aren.
So it wasn't...
That face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Zanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why? What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain.
A ghost in a dream hanging out. Yeah.
I will show you.
Casually.
My memories.
Sounds like a sitcom. Sounds like the start of like a bad joke. A ghost in a dream walk into a bar.
One last favor. Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Zanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to Zanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Aren. You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
I won't lie, Jack may be a terrible father, but his voice could melt chocolate. So I suppose that makes sense, eh?
Yeah.
So, I think you did really good surviving that fight. I also think there was just a fact that I grossly overpowered. I think when I first came through here, I wasn't dealing more than 2,000 damage per hit. So, like when I very first played the game.
Mhm.
So, you know.
Now we're pretty OP.
Yeah. Can I go back in now, I wonder?
We still can't play Blitzball.
I'm trying to see if I can go back in for the destruction sphere now, or do I genuinely have to wait until I get the airship? Seems I have to wait for the airship. That's a shame. The airship is the second half of the endgame content. It unlocks everything else.
Alright.
It's like, you know how Calmlands was the first half of all the endgame content?
Mm-hmm.
This is the second half, is the airship. Oh yeah, Sin's just like, you know, right there. He's just hanging out.
Hi, Sin.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Daddy.
The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
Oh.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Our airship.
Okay.
So it has been an hour. We don't have too much left before I have free control over the airship.
Cool.
the hoof.
Where to now?
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Frana! Frana!
Where? Where? That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Well, any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jet. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
Two things I'm bad at.
Oh, honey. Me too.
Anyone gonna say anything, or just imagine I'm actually there in the background, just like, so then politics, so then religions, am I right? The camera goes so strange sometimes. Yeah, it does.
I'm in politics, huh?
Yeah. Weather seems nice.
Yeah, no, it's a nice day for flying. But there's not much turbulence, you know.
Yeah. Oh my god, look at him.
Can I ruin it by saying he looks like one of those neon signs that's like flashing on and off? Zzz. Zzz.
Bum 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 bum. Hey! We can now fucking.
We can now play Blitzball.
We'll wait till you think of a plan. Get that noggin working.
Aretha, we can play Blitzball.
Just sit and think this through.
I know. I'm actually gonna be playing it. Not on the stream. There's a lot of stuff to do now that I have the airship. I don't technically have it fully yet, though. There's a little bit more story to do, essentially.
Okay.
And that story is what we're gonna do, and then once I fully have control of the airship, I'm basically gonna do the same thing that we did last time. Spend like a week just fucking doing all of the grinding for shit, and then we'll continue the story.
Yeah.
Though, I can also do that after we do the story. We don't have to do that before. You know, I'm searching. I know exactly where she is. Yeah.
I'm no good. At all.
What are you talking about?
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
Yuna, no apologies.
But...
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
Thank you, Kamari.
So, Kamari, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside. Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him. Make him talk.
That's it! Kimahri, you rock!
My boy moving the plot forward?
I am not Rock. What are you talking about?
You rock! I hate how I found that hilarious. I just love
You're
the stupid dad jokes.
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
Their relationship.
It's like this, you know?
I just thought.
The hymn's the key.
The hymn?
Sir Jack likes the hymn of the faith, correct?
Yeah?
That's why he was listening to it in Macalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
I know it's your old man, and I don't mean no disrespect, but...
No, it's fine. I've gotten used to it.
Let me say it. If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning. However, if he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become docile.
Yeah, and that's when we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, it could really work.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
All right.
Well, that sounds like a plan to me. My baby here'll take us anywhere we...
So the place we want to go is the High Bridge first.
Here we go!
Because we just want to finish the last little bit of story. Well, not the last, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Infidel!
Because we don't actually have full access yet.
Don't these guys ever give up?
You regret showing your face here. We'll strike you down in the name of Yevon.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so guys...
If they want to fight, let's give them one.
Prepare to charge!
Stop!
Hey, we remember her.
Yeah.
Lady Yuna is not to be harmed. She's no traitor. That is an evil rumor spread by the Al-Bhed. What? Maester Mike himself told me.
Then, what are we to do?
Stand down! As she says. What was that about evil Al-Bhed? I do not understand it myself. All Yevon seems to be in a state of confusion.
Yep.
Yesterday, they called me out of the blue and made me captain of the guard.
Short on believers?
Yes, the chaos in the temples is worse than I'd imagined. It's horrible. And all the priests do is blame each other. I worry what will become of Yevon. But no! I must be the rock that stands against the swirling tides.
You know what I think we should become of Yevon? Burn it to the ground!
Woo! Great inspiration to me.
Yeah, that's great, but we came here to see Maester Micah. Is he here?
Yes, I shall arrange an audience.
It's like Ayab, all Yevonites are bastard.
Hey! Wait! What was all that about the Al-Bhed lying and stuff?
Simple. Yuna has become Micah's only hope.
Oh... Okay.
Just what does he think he can get away with?
Time to teach him some manners.
Yes.
Yes, let's.
This isn't a boss fight, don't worry.
Why are you here? You must go and defeat Sin quickly. You have obtained the final Aeon from Yunalesca, have you not?
Well, we did meet her.
We fought and defeated her.
What?
Summoners and Guardians will be sacrificed for the final summoning no more.
You have profaned and subverted a 1,000-year-old tradition. Fools! Infants! Do you realize what you've done? You've taken away the only means of calming sin.
Hey, maybe that's not the only way. We think we've got another.
Why? Preposterous! There is no other way!
The Grand Maester running away.
Spira has lost its only hope. Destruction is inevitable.
Uh-oh.
You Yevon's spiral of death.
There it is
will
again.
consume us all.
You Yevon.
I have no desire to watch Spira die.
It won't die.
Who is this Yu Yevon guy?
Lady Yunalesca also mentioned him.
Wait, Gramps! Who's Yu Yevon?
He who crafts the souls of the dead into unholy armor. An armor called Zen.
Oh.
Clad in it, Yu Yevon is invincible. And the only thing that could have pierced that armor, you have destroyed. Nothing can stop it now.
Disappear on us, will you? Rotten son of a shoe-puff.
Son of a what now?
Shoepuff, you remember the giant things that you rode across the moonflow?
Oh.
Big old elephants with, like, anteater noses. But also, I'd just like to point out how far Waka has come to basically cuss the Grand Maester of Yevon, the biggest, most holiestest pope, where before he would kiss the ground they walked on.
Where is the Grand Maester?
He's not here yet. How long must we wait?
That's odd. I'll go look for His Grace.
It's you.
Come to my room.
Okay.
Who you talking to?
Oh, no one.
I must go see the Faith.
I see.
We don't have to do the cloister again, don't worry. Remember, this is the terrible one with the platforms.
Yeah.
Hello.
I must thank you for the Aeon.
So what's up?
It's like just like someone's come over to your house and they prepared you like a casserole. Like that's the way she said. Like, thank you very much for the chocolates. They were very tasty.
So, have you found a way to truly defeat sin?
Well...
What do you think? We know the Hymn of the Faith calms it, and we apparently know that there's something inside it, that sin isn't actually what it is. It's just an armor.
Not yet.
Well, go ahead and do that.
Well, come see me when you do. We'll talk then.
I guess that was the wrong answer.
So...
It just puts you right back in front of the...
The Hymn of the Faith.
Either one works, I think.
We think the Hymn of the Faith might slow sin down.
Perhaps.
You mean it won't work?
A very long time has passed since your father became sin. He may not be able to hear the hymn anymore.
I know it's a long shot, but we gotta try it if there's a chance.
Yes, you must. I'm glad you're doing this. You have a good spirit, truly.
I'm not just a dream, right?
A dream?
It's a long story.
If it works, what
I'm
will
not
you do
real,
then?
honey.
You need more than
Yeah.
that.
Well,
Well,
we fight Yu Yevon.
yes. If you defeat Yu Yevon, it will end. Tell me, what do you know about Yu Yevon?
He's what makes Sin come back.
Fucking nothing.
Well, you know
Sin
that.
is his armor. It protects him.
And you know that.
Yu Yevon was once a summoner long ago. He was peerless. Yet now he lives for one purpose, only to summon. He is neither good nor evil. He is awake, yet he dreams. But maybe not forever.
Yeah, that's right. Because we're ending it.
Damn right we are, Titus.
Yeah, Titus.
Even if you defeat Sin with the final summoning, Yu Yevon will live. Yu Yevon will join with the final Aeon. He will transform it into a new Sin.
Yu Yevon merges with the Aeon.
Then, protected by this new Sin he has created, Yu Yevon continues the summoning.
For eternity. Huh?
But you know there is no such thing as eternity if you end it, is there?
The Faith's voice actor sounds kind of similar to something that I'm trying to think of. Like, it reminds me of a Danganronpa voice.
Uh-huh.
Yu Yevon lives inside Sin. Yuna, listen. When you fight Yu Yevon, we will help you. Promise me you'll summon us. I'm afraid your swords and magic won't be enough. Please call us. Promise?
Yes.
But you know, when it is all over, we will wake and our dream will end. Our dream will vanish.
Yeah. You've been dreaming a long time, haven't you?
Call us on your cell phone.
I'm grateful.
About what?
Oh, nothing. Hey, don't make that face. Come on, we're gonna beat Sin. Let's see some cheer, okay?
You're hiding something.
No, I'm not.
Really?
Oh, don't try lying.
You're a bad liar, you know?
Oh, she knows that something's up.
Yeah.
I'm afraid the Grand Maester is nowhere to be found.
It's okay, we were just leaving.
Oh, I see. Hey! Maybe you could help us with the hymn.
Hey, good idea!
It's like we need you to tell as many people as you can. What should I tell them? A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith. When they hear it, we need everyone to sing along.
Everyone in Spira.
I'm not sure I understand. You don't have to. Just tell everyone.
That's what religion is about, after all. I'm not sure I understand. You don't have to.
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith. So, when they hear it, everyone should sing along, correct?
If they do, we might be able to defeat Sin.
Truly? Yes. That's wonderful. You can count on me. I shall tell all of Spira.
All right.
All right.
I must admit, I was worried at the beginning, but you've done well.
The final showdown was
Ooh.
Now, I believe I'm supposed to go to the Sin thing once because it's like a cutscene, and then we get returned to the airship, and that is the point where we get to do whatever we want. But I could be wrong, and that's why I saved beforehand. Yeah, but
This is it, huh? Yu Yevon's hiding somewhere inside Sin, and we're gonna find him.
Well, that sounds pretty simple.
Hey, simple is the way you like it, right?
You got that right.
Pops, I'm counting on ya.
Right. Got you covered. Yeah.
he old man bends over just like I do.
How's that?
Right on.
A singing ship in the sky.
I hope everyone got the message. Shreen!
That, my friend, is a green screen.
All right, we're going
Yeah.
in.
That
How are we gonna get inside?
Easy way. How else?
Figures.
Well, let's go.
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
Yes.
If we can't get through the mouth, we'll rip open a new one. You with me?
Now that's what I call a plan.
Petra, e cufrito i ca.
Of course.
Of course.
All right. We'll give that thing a new blowhole. All you gotta do is jump.
Roger.
I won't tell you to be careful. Do your worst, kiddo.
Roger.
Fet. Riku, you guard.
Aww.
Will do.
He learned English just to tell us to guard their friend Riku.
It's so cute.
And yeah, I believe with that we have access to the... Yeah, see, he says we're counting on you, kid. So,
Nice.
how much time do you have left?
None.
Is that negotiable at all?
Like 15 minutes? Maybe?
Okay. So, I'm gonna do something though.
Is this just gonna keep going the whole night?
Yes. Buckle up. No. I just realized that... How do I word this? I'm just gonna keep on going while I do this. The more I stall you here, the more I can just... No. This is not the quote-unquote final boss. What we're about to do is not the quote-unquote final boss.
Yeah.
I can hear the song.
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
When we defeat the bosses that are about to happen, we get access to a new dungeon, and at the end of that dungeon is the final boss. But that dungeon also has monsters to capture and other stuff for my post game. So what yeah.
You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh,
Right?
Titus, she probably paid Gil for that, you know. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to do this boss so I get access to every single physical location in the game.
Oh, okay.
And even then, I technically don't because there's a boss halfway through the dungeon. But I'm not gonna. I will probably do the same thing that I did. Why is it green?
I don't know.
No, this actually sucks because these are cool cutscenes. Why is it green?
I'm not sure. Fucking.
Fafixiv, why are you green? Fafix, I mean. It's green. I don't know why it's green.
I don't know either.
Hey, you know what? It's a reload might help it.
Okay.
You can close Parsec, but now for now, by the way, because we can be done with that. But I don't know why it's green, because I want to see those cutscenes, and I want you to see them as well. You know?
Yeah.
Alright, so this should start from like the "you don't need this anymore, do ya?"
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
We won't let.
Are we actually gonna see cutscenes?
You don't need.
Achoo! I think it's kind of dumb that he just threw away her personal belongings. Oops.
Hey guys,
The green's fixed.
Alright.
This is what we were seeing.
Oh. That's fucking cool.
I love how Final Fantasy loves going out into space to show you how big some attacks are.
Yeah. Jesus fuck.
Okay. It's supposed to be silent if you're confused. That is on
I'm a little
purpose.
bit, but
That is on purpose. He's basically just rent the atmosphere.
cool.
See? Like a perfect circle of
yeah.
non-existence.
Ooh.
Damn you, old man.
Hey, I saw something shine at the base of Sheen's arm. I reckon it's a weak spot. Good!
Sin's pulling us in!
Yep.
Everyone, back inside!
So yeah, if we beat the bosses that let us rip a hole in Sin, that gives us access to the last dungeon, essentially.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so I kind of wanted to do that before... yeah, before Thingo. Give everyone haste. Just fucking times 4 on it, auto it. Because in all honesty, there's, you know... It's a very bog standard fight.
Yeah.
It is not a complicated fight at all. Yeah, throw a soccer ball at a giant magic whale demon. That'll show it.
Here goes. Everyone, hold on to something. Here we go.
Let's go.
Do you recognize that?
Fucking.
Remember? Operation Mihen? So yeah, we just have to do this a few times over, one for each of the Sin's limbs, essentially.
Couldn't have done it without you. All right. Everyone look sharp. Time to hit the other side.
Easy for you to say.
So there's like 4 very easy bosses. And we basically just have to cast Haste Dagger on everyone, ask him to move in, and then just set it up to auto fight, basically. He does nothing special, he just does damage. If I see everyone's like a little bit hurt, you know, I'll fucking heal them.
Might as well.
Yeah.
You know.
There we go. Like, these fights are pretty easy.
Yeah.
Item, Mega Potion, set it back to auto. There we go. There we go. The arm is done. And we get another cool cutscene of them going zap with the Operation Mihen laser.
Fred? Farisha umo pakia.
Pidrashike, Edeknuga.
The main gun is broken. Oh no. What are we gonna do?
The main gun's busted.
All right, back.
No, we're going in. Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score.
See you there.
Hey, star players first.
Oh?
Yum.
So they're on Sin now. Like, they're on his back.
Cool.
And now we fight this boss that we've already fought before. And I'm just gonna set it up to auto. Because that really is the easiest way to deal with this. And that's dead. And now we can attack the thing behind it.
Alright.
I need to stop, because when he does that skill, I do need to heal. In fact, I'm going to use Riku's Mix to heal, and I'm just going to mix a couple of Mega Potions, because that should be a Mega Elixir. Yep, there we go. Everyone's full health again. There we go. And then I believe there is one more. where we fight him in the teeth. I'm not kidding.
Lovely.
But I could be wrong about that one. I think maybe we have won a fight in the teeth. Maybe we don't. Maybe we can just go in now. I cannot remember. I am trying to rush through this because I know you want to go to bed. There's nothing interesting about these fights though.
Yeah.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
It is. It has.
Yeah, we're winning.
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
And I believe we just go out, like all the way back onto the top again.
All right.
Do the last, like, fight on the outside armor, but I could be wrong. I'm trying to do this quickly. Cause
Jeez, Aretha, let me go to bed already.
I'm sorry. I wanna do the end. I wanna do all the end game and post game stuff.
Well, your constant need for completionism is making me.
Let's just end this.
Let's be real. Econ is always my nap time, no matter how late I stay up.
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I see. So that's the idea.
I never thought
Yuna has to give up her summons. But at the very least, it's not the final Aeon that would kill her.
Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that Yu Yevon is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
You guys! Come look! Something's happening to Sin!
Oh.
Hi.
It's waiting.
Jecht. He's waiting for you.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
Hey, just take us in. We'll do the rest.
Come on.
Let's go.
They don't expect us to be using Riku, so they always put her at the side engine there, like she's helping Sid instead of being in the fight with us.
No mistakes.
But Riku's one of my most powerful fighters.
That map you call hair.
Yeah.
Trust me. Me take you there. No problem, yeah?
Oh.
Let's get ready to blitz.
Let's go.
Worry.
Alright, come on. Oh, I gotta leave. Please just give me access to the dungeon so that I can play the game. Do the cool stuff by myself. Not that what we aren't doing isn't cool.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm even closing this game after the stream. I think I'm just gonna keep playing.
Yeah, fair.
Here we go.
Yeah! I'm coming for you, Dad.
Yeah, so this is the one that goes straight to the teeth. Let me stop auto. Can I make us go any closer? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. What is Yuna's magic like then? That's pretty decent damage. Oh, here we go. He gets closer to us.
Alright.
That's still out of range technically though. It's weird, I've got to resort to other party members just so I can do actual damage. There we go, that should be melee range, right? Yes. Okay. Now switch Lulu out to Riku, and then I'm gonna attack. And when it's Tidus's next turn, I'm gonna use the haste spell, and then I'm gonna set it up to auto. Cause.
All right.
Oh no, I'm not. I need to unpetrify Riku. There we go. Apparently he does that. Okay, he did it again. Maybe stop doing that. That would be kind of nice.
Nah, why would he?
How much health does he have? Yeah, he's already almost dead.
Cool.
There we go. That fight is kind of sketchy. If you don't kill him before the bar fills up, he just instantly wipes you. It's just a it's just a DPS race essentially.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Though I'm pretty sure you can survive the insta wipe if you bring out a summon when he does it. You know, just like any other of the fights.
Yeah. That cheaty way of doing it.
Yeah, but like. So yes, there is a dungeon inside Sin, basically.
Figured.
And that is literally what it's even called, Inside Sin.
Cool.
And I just wanted to get access to that dungeon. Because it also has stuff that I want for the Monster Arena and other stuff like that. Oh!
Oh, hi.
Hey, Yuna and Lulu got levels. Good work, guys.
Hey.
Go to him.
Then we will. Let me take front.
Good luck.
Follow me.
And board airship. We can just leave. And that's it. I'm pretty sure I do not have to do this any longer. Like, force you along. I will spend the next week doing a bunch of the endgame content. I will probably have all 3 party members' ultimate weapons fully made. I will probably have Walker's attack reels. It's a style of overdrive that he can get that allows him to attack 12 times with his overdrive. And they're not elemental, so if the enemy is not, you know, elemental, it'll still hurt them.
Cool.
I will have lots of stuff done.
Alright, I look forward to it.
Yep. I won't do everything before we finish the game, though, because I don't need to.
Yeah.
I am sorry for keeping you up as late as I have, Snow. I genuinely appreciate your patience.
Morgan.
Try not to sleep too much through your economy class. Thank you to everyone else for hanging out. If you liked what you saw, be sure to follow, and if you want to be notified of when I stream, type ! Discord in the chat to get a link to the Discord channel, because I notify that whenever I go live. And if you want to support my content, be sure to subscribe, because that would mean a lot to me.
Support this man, he's fun.
That's gay. Is there anything you would like to say, Snow?
Follow Snowbell Loyal on Twitch.
Yep, go follow Snowbell Loyal on Twitch. Let me do a proper shout out. If my keyboard isn't wonky.
It's an experiment. How many followers can I get without streaming? I stream a little bit.
Yes, Snow streams every now and then. We're gonna get her to stream more.
We have fun. We have fun there.
Yep. If you like Skyrim, you'll like it.
Yeah!
So, yep. Thank you very much. Bye.
Bye.